Meow.
Um,
Yep.
right.
Yeah.
So, how many months? 5 months ago?
6
5 months ago.
months?
Did we cut off the recording
6
yet?
months. No, actually, I didn't. But I think
Oh, wow.
the meow was the first thing.
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
Yeah, it would have been 6 months though. So, right. So, you all, the party, found themselves with a bit of an empty plate within Durandal in terms of tasks or jobs or a mission. So you found yourself kind of going about your business or day-to-day business with Durandal, delivering or not necessarily delivering, but sending letters off for delivery, purchasing scarves, just kind of taking in the city. You were finally able to get directions, I believe, from the scarf vendor, actually, of a somewhat centralized notice board, odd jobs and such, within Durandal. You found that and looked it over, and despite Codex's laments, you chose to not take the dishwashing and various, actual kind of day-to-day jobs, but did find a posting regarding an overnight security job. There wasn't a whole lot of information there outside of an address, but you all did take that down for what was going to potentially be immediate use, but ended up being delayed as you also got a quest from a cat, which will come into play in a moment. But as the day wound down and you found yourself back at a familiar tavern, you were almost immediately approached, almost aggressively, but to Codex's beliefs, by a member of the Woodsmen, not one that you had met before, by the name of Abrian Ursus. They directed you to follow them somewhat stealthily through the city to Captain Othello. There, she briefed you on what she hoped would be a mission that you all would accept. In the previously found Goblin Cave, since you did report to the Woodsmen that had been cleared, as they went to investigate and ensure that things were properly, documented and whatnot, just to be sure that what your story, the story you told, was true. They had found evidence of drugs being manufactured there, as well as the presence of Woodsmen that was outside of the investigative group that found it, indicating that it appears there was a Woodsman somehow involved. The degree in which that involvement is not known. What Captain Othello has tasked you with is to tail one of the two suspects that they have. Othello will be following the other. And your suspect will be is by the name of Brendan Traff, a younger, newer member of the Woodsmen who is less reliable, less, how do I want to say? Someone that's a little bit suspicious in this case, after Othello and two of her trusted advisors and fellow members, had discussed this. So the plan is the captain will inform the wider group of the goblins being eliminated and being able to give specific details of the cave that was eradicated. And what she wishes you to do is follow Brendan after his shift and see what information you can glean from him, any potential suspicious behaviors, just in terms of attempting to suss out any guilt to his involvement in the matter. This would be occurring the next day, and she gave Val specifically, who seemed to be the most on top of the information that she provided, a sending stone with the instructions that if you as a group chose not to take this mission, to opt out of this mission, you would use that stone to contact her, and then she would change her plans. But you did seem receptive to that quest and returned to the Stallion, upon which Dalen and Yog discussed a potential yak attack plan, or lack thereof, with Marissa. Turned out the plan was very much needed, as shortly after that conversation, Yog decided to wild shape into a yak, or his best representation of such a creature.
Hey, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. It was just green.
It was, and managed to not fall through the second floor, or the second story's floor. Did trap, I believe it was it Val that was locked in the room, I think?
Yeah,
or was
I think
it Dalen?
so. It was Val.
Yeah, it was Val in the room, and Dalen came outside the room trying to figure out what had occurred. Marissa heard the commotion, and you all collectively witnessed her being not so calm and collected as you have seen her before. And eventually led to Yog shifting back without any significant damage or issues. And it did lead to Val actually having a longer one-on-one conversation shared over drinks. So an eventful night there, both with that drink as well as Val finding a way to dispose of the various yak hair, the green yak hair that had been left in the room, to dispose of the evidence, as Marissa had no intention of telling a single soul about what had transpired there.
Sounds like Yog is a great matchmaker, honestly.
Yeah, wingman.
The evidence is pointing that way. So far, one for
Wingman
one,
Yog.
honestly.
But in like the worst ways possible.
But still did it.
Yep.
So after such an eventful night, the next step was, given that you had until fantasy 8 p.m. To yourself, you did choose to follow up with the cat from the docks and learned of, given the appropriate fish payment, you were given the mission that the cat had come up with. What they relayed to Yog was recently a burglary had occurred, cut purse, within eyesight of the cat, upon which the cat played with a couple of the gemstones, kind of batting them across the floor or across the ground, and eventually them falling through a sewer grate. So that was what the information that the cat conveyed to the group. The sewer grate was very much in kind of the middle of the hustle and bustle of the docks. So the plan, I believe, ended up being Yog transformed into an iguana.
Mm-hmm.
I believe after that, Codex managed through a sheer force of strength to rip the grate from the ground. But it was still too small of a gap for any of you in your natural forms to crawl through. So while the remaining 3 party members dissuaded any suspicions from the various guards that were patrolling the area, with mixed results, Yog reverted form, found gemstones, but also found an ooze, which he had to battle one-on-one, as none of the other party members, to their dismay, were able to join the fight. Yog was eventually able to destroy the ooze and gather the gemstones. After a bit of a rest, he transformed back into a Guan Yog and returned to the party.
Guan Yog. I love a Guan Yog. That makes me laugh. Makes me
so returning successfully, having successfully completed the mission and returning to the party, Yog was scooped up by Val and taken to a nearby alley where he could transform back. After a bit of an awkward conversation, which has just kind of become the norm between these two characters. But after the awkwardness, there was a significant amount of, I'll say, telling off and frustration voiced by Val, centered around the fact that Yog, yet again, had put himself in danger without the rest of the party, particularly Val, being able to assist. The message received, or at least seemingly so, by Yog, Val stormed off from the party towards the center of, in the direction of the center of town. That was a weird way to phrase that, which I'm going to segue to showing off this phenomenal map that Grim made here.
Yay, map. If it'll load.
Whoa!
There we go.
so
It's a big
good.
map. It's a big
Fucking
fucking
killed
map.
it, dude.
It's so much, but it's so good.
Thanks.
I wish I was
Thank you.
streaming so I could show that off.
Well,
That's
it's gonna be on YouTube in an indeterminate number of days.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and I can put it in Discord as well. But
It's almost as detailed as my hand-drawn map.
Yeah, you know, your hand-drawn map is
Hand-drawn
pretty...
map is it's like one street, so to be fair.
Which actually, yeah, that street is on the bottom of the map.
This is so good, actually, though.
Thank you. Yeah, just zoom in. Zoom in anywhere.
So, for what it's worth, this version does not have the annotations.
Yes, I see that.
Just because it's cleaner.
Bold of you
I
to
can
assume.
either upload or we can do different things, but
Bold of you to assume I don't have this memorized.
that's fair. Right. That's not surprising.
Yeah.
So, if it wasn't clear, you guys are currently... I'm not going to add your tokens. We can if you want them. And you'll be giant versions of yourself
Can
traipsing
someone-
through the city.
Does someone
Is that a
want to draw
one-to-one
one?
skill? Like, is that
What was that?
How do you mean?
like?
One scale.
Will we be actually that size? Like, can I be Dalenzilla?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Maybe when you're level like 19, we'll allow that. Whenever that might be. But if you do want your characters, especially because we do have a split in the party,
What am I?
I'll just give them to you, and you can.
Oh, I was
Can I,
gonna say we could just
can I
draw 'em.
request Beare Yog?
Yog? In the city?
As if it hasn't happened before.
Oh god. Well, it
Come
has happened
on.
once before, but that was in the market. That was
Which is that's it. That's
that was
inside
the
of the
Oath
city.
Day. And I guess
We actually we should make like a token with all of our characters in a group.
Oh shit, yeah, I should put one together. I did one
Oh,
I did
yeah.
one for Ikna. I should do one for this too. Yeah, I purposely left the labels off of like the main version because I figured it would be fun if we like drew the labels on, kind of like how we did and how you guys did in
Yeah.
Ikna.
Yeah, I kind of thought that too. It'll let you guys kind of do that. So let me do this. You guys should have control of your characters.
Oh, it's so. I need my stylist for this though.
Yeah, it's. Oh gosh, I almost wish. I wish you could zoom in further on Roll20. Because I was
clunky
editing
to do it
this.
too.
This is a very high quality map. Like it was taking quite a long time to save it every time I changed something on here.
That's not surprising, yeah.
Yeah, just because of all like the sheer number of assets. Just because I wanted us to be able to zoom in like decently far on Roll20 without it getting all pixelated.
Right. Yeah, I mean, it's just individual buildings. It's insane. So,
Yeah.
so I'll walk you through if you guys want to follow, just to give an idea of where we're at. So obviously you guys are in the dock area. So your courier service that you guys hired, I guess, or took part in is right here. The Couriers of Caldaria. So that's roughly where you guys are currently as well. The Woodsmen barracks and whatnot is up here to the northeast. Let's see, what are other locations? This is the why is it blanking? The All Worlds Market. Actually, it's down here. Sorry, this is the All Worlds Market. So this is where you've had the various meat stalls and whatnot, as well as the glowing eel is right on the cusp of that. And then the Laughing Stallion and odds in the ends of the line. If I can pan my camera, because I'm looking at it in my other monitor and translating it to here, I believe, yes, is this block right here. So that kind of gives you a scale of kind of where you've traversed within the city. And then the Temple District is in this section here as well by the river.
I think Althea's Temple is very obvious because it's the only green one.
Right.
Yep.
Stands out nicely. Exactly.
Yep.
Nice waterfront property.
Water back property, I guess.
Well, fair. Okay. Yeah. And then the color coding is kind of important. So, roughly, the southern section is kind of the lower quality or lower class housing and whatnot. If you get into so that's this kind of tan section. You go north of that on the northeastern side of the city, that's getting a bit richer, kind of more middle class. and then the middle class kind of spans here as well. And then within this walled areas, when you're getting your nobles and hoity-toityness in that section. And then you've got farms and kind of more slum areas outside the city walls. Finster's Farm is up here at the very border of the map in the north. And
Wow, oh, look at it. It's real. It's right there.
Yeah.
Whoa, crazy.
So what happened with down here? Was there like a zoning issue? Like there's middle class people surrounded by poor people.
So that
Oh my
that
god.
area-
That's just like Florida right there. They just took the inspiration from Florida.
Oh my
I'm
god.
also saying this, I said that like that because I also just noticed this one blue house.
Yep. There's actually
So that's
multiple
military.
blue buildings.
Oh, nice.
There are some yeah, but that's like the military stable. So this section, so a little bit of this section on either side of the river is a bit more of the military storage and training grounds. So I believe this is a for stables.
Oh look! You
and
can see it right there too if you zoom in. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah,
Did you see the
This is super
orchard in the
detailed.
bottom left?
there's so much to it. Yeah, I probably haven't even seen all the details of this.
And there's
So
little
do you-
shacks, and then there's a couple, there's like fishing shacks on the edge of the lake, and then obviously the boats, and then I put paths in too, for pretty much all over the map. I'm trying to think, I don't think I put any other Easter eggs in, other than I guess the temple district. I added statues in for the main 3.
Yeah. So good. Yeah, and it's worth noting that like what I sent Graham was literally just a sketch on graph paper of like random. I'll put it in the chat.
I based
so you
it
guys can see
on
what
some
the
of the
transformation was.
I based it on some of the session descriptions too, because I think it was the main 3 were kind of in like a triangle shape, and obviously that's really difficult to do. So they're kind of in this nice little fan. Because I actually went through I went through a couple different tries to get that. Oh, actually, I guess a good little detail. If you zoom into a lot of like the green spaces, I individually placed the shrub borders on these. Like some of them have like around the temples, there's a little border, the tiny shrubs. Same with the noble district, and then like the main big palace that was a custom building I did by hand.
Yeah, there's so much.
Yeah.
I put the sketch that this was based off of, so you can see the transformation and how absurd it is.
Yeah.
How absurdly better it is, I should say.
Honestly, the sketch isn't bad. It's not bad.
It was good for a reference.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, it
kind of
was.
impressed.
Which the very first thing I did was take that sketch, put it on a low opacity, and just put it on its own layer, and I kind of drew around it to get the
Yeah,
general
that makes sense.
Oh,
shape.
that's clever.
Yeah, so
And
that was
just the
the
general
that was the
zoning.
private asset or whatever that was
Yep,
saved.
that
in
was the
baked
one-
in the incarnate.
the one private
Yeah.
asset.
Yeah.
So do you have to place each like building and everything individually?
So, it depends. So there are like blocks of buildings. So actually most of these there's like blocks and clusters. So you can see like in the slums area, those are mostly clusters of buildings. And then the more rectangular ones are the blocks, which is what I did most of the city of. And I did have to, just because of the way the districts worked out, I didn't want everything to be like perfectly squared, because it's supposed to be an older city.
Right.
So I wanted to make it look like as if it has been expanded in the past.
I'm seeing some of that. Like I'm looking right here. I think this is a pretty clever little spot.
Yeah, so a lot of them, so most of them are like the blocks of buildings, which there's a lot of blocks in this. And then I did have to place some individual ones just to fill in. If you look at like the storage area, like over here, all of these are all placed individually. And I think same with obviously the temple district was placed individually, and kind of like the main, like the big places, like the noble district, this kind of like university scholarly area, the temple district and entertainment districts over here, and the kind of like this upper area, like manufacturing. A lot of those were placed individually. But then, yeah, the rest of it was blocks, and then farms were individual. I think the most of the trees are actually individual.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Because there are clusters of trees, but I don't really love the spacing. So I put down clusters and then I add
corpses?
to them. Huh?
You know, like a corpse of trees?
You mean a copse?
Cope?
No.
A
Corpse.
corpse. I think.
Corpse, yeah.
Gotcha.
Corpses and trees.
Yeah, I think my favorite part to do was this orchard down here, because I thought it would be fun. So obviously you can see like the Platinum Channel. That's the river that goes through here. You can see it's been tamed as it goes through the city and kind of untamed. So I thought it'd be fun to have like a little split in it. And I was like, man, what the fuck do I do with this little peninsula here then? And I decided to put a farm on it. I was like, oh man, what would they grow if they're right on the riverbanks? So I figured fruit trees and actually a little tiny vineyard right there. So that was actually really fun to do and really fun to mess around with the spacing on it. It's cool. I don't think there were any plans for that before, were there?
That was a surprise to me. So
yeah. I just thought it would be cool because, like, I mean,
No,
they
it is
have
cool.
to get their stuff from somewhere, right? It was kind of fun making up like little stories for all the different homesteads and different places. Obviously, all headcanons, I guess you could say. But
It's good you gave them so many trees, because like there's no bridges to the land. They can't get off their little island. They're stuck
they
there.
have to build their own ship.
oh well, yeah. I mean, there are bridges. I debated putting a bridge in like right there, but I was like, you know what? The bridge is off the map. It's further down the river, you know.
I mean that doesn't exist though.
Yeah.
They can't get there. It's on
unrendered.
the map.
They just throw all their supplies
suck.
across the river and get
Wait,
gold
what
thrown
about-
back at them.
There's like some houses that are like half cut off. Are they like only like? Did they only like half exist?
Yeah, it's
They're
really-
like half rendered.
It's in the history of the city. Yeah, it's a tragedy.
Unloaded chunks.
That's like the one area where their toilet is too, so they don't even have a
Oh
bathroom
god,
in their
that
house.
sucks.
Well, they can just go into the void.
I was gonna say it's a
fine.
farm. They probably have outhouses.
But
Okay,
yeah,
I can stop
so-
gushing about my map.
No, it's fine. It's
Yeah.
worth gushing about.
It's a nice map.
It is it's really good.
Thank you.
You did good, kid. You
Thanks.
did good.
Hold on, there's a feature for this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh man.
All right. So, with that said, so again, I believe where we specifically left off, we had Codex and Dalen kind of hanging out still in the vicinity of the sewer grate, whereas Val and Yog had ducked into the alley, and Val has begun to storm off, probably going south would probably be the most effective way to get there. So Val has begun running in this direction.
Not running.
Well, okay.
Just sprinting
Sprinting
away.
in the street.
I
At a reasonable
I have
pace.
in my notes. Val storms off. Yog beams, and then a quote from Codex 5224. The world is healing. Smiley face.
Yep.
Why was I smiling? Oh.
Oh, because Yog learned the correct lesson. Definitely.
Right.
Yog learned what Val wanted Yog to say.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Right.
Good.
Which I think I won't do it again. Yeah.
Well, no. I think it was.
There was
no.
not a lesson learned.
No. Wasn't it like Val should go into the sewer first to turn into an animal?
Something like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
I've got it. My notes say Val mad. Mad's in all caps.
Oh, good.
There's always talking to, and he learns the wrong lesson: not to go into the sewer and to let Val go first and transform into a creature instead.
Yep, there we go. That's right.
Hey.
And that's why Val started off. Because
Yeah.
Yog's
Like worse than talking to a brick wall. So
Great.
So Val has begun to storm off. Yog, you're probably starting to walk back to Codex and Dalen, who are I would say you see Val, start moving away from that alleyway. So we'll obviously handle the Codex thing in a bit, but he's quiet anyway, so if you want to talk to him, I'll talk, but we'll have a quick separation point in a bit.
TG, you shouldn't say that. You should never have said that. All we're gonna do is talk to him for the rest of the session now.
No, don't do that.
You should not. You should never have given us the option.
That's fair.
Your first
But-
mistake.
It's fine. So what would you guys like to do?
Yog
Besides talk to Codex.
Yog is going to walk back to the group.
Did Yog sneeze?
Yog sneezes.
Oh, and
then walks back.
one final point of order, since obviously you have the time aspect of the 8 p.m. shift. We're saying it's about 11 a.m. So 11 in the morning. So still plenty of time at this point. But
Wait, doesn't his thing start at 12, or are we watching him when he comes back?
No, it's when he comes
his
back.
shift will begin at 12, and that's when the information's being conveyed to the Woodsmen. So 12 was your deadline to opt out.
What time is it right now?
And now it's 11 a.m.
So it's 11.
So you have an hour to still opt out if you wish, and then you have, if you don't opt out, your mission begins in 9 hours. So
And
just
Val has the sending stone. Val has a sending stone to opt out.
Val's the only person that has the means to opt out. So with that, so as Yog approaches Dalen and Codex, what would you guys like to do?
Actually, I did have one super quick question before we actually.
Sure.
I see a bunch of these little circled buildings.
Yes.
What are those? Why are they circled?
That's what
Where are they
TG
at?
was
Where are you
pointing at.
So I see one here.
Yep, that was the couriers.
Oh, that's you. Yeah, that's just the annotation. So that was.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry,
Gotcha,
I didn't
gotcha.
have time to write, and I think I missed a couple. Did you point out?
Probably.
Here, I'll just go through it and do it right now.
I didn't point out every single one. I just because it's the tasty plate as well, which
Yeah, here,
had a small feature.
I'll just do it right now. So here.
That's a big deal. I saw them
talking.
and I was like,
I think.
But yeah, so that particular one's the courier. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's by you guys.
Where are we at? Oh, we're over here.
Yeah, I moved you to kind of somewhat represent where y'all are at in the docks and stuff.
all right, y'all got the gems, right?
Yes.
Yes. Yog put them in his pockets and then transformed the Guan Yog, and then
Guanyog.
so I believe it was an amethyst and a diamond, sapphire and a diamond.
I'm sure I wrote it down.
Yeah, that's what.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I found it there.
Oh. Shit, son of a bitch. Okay.
Yeah, that's true. No, but only Val's talked to Yog since he came out of.
Well, I actually
Sure.
did write it down.
Okay, but yeah, it's a sapphire and a diamond. You don't know the worth. Just 'cause I don't know if any of you are particularly adept at gemstone. I don't even know what the right word would be. About
Yeah, I don't know.
appraisal.
Appraisal? Yeah.
Yeah.
I know in third edition they had a skill specifically for that.
Yeah, I think 3.5 did as well.
Yeah, but not anymore.
Right.
Yeah, Yog comes out of the alley and returns to track down Codex and Dalen. Wow, my brain is not working, dude. Woo!
I feel it.
Yeah, I'll say. I mean, with that note, I should almost make a perception check, but no, it's fine. You see them kind of standing there, similar to where again by the sewer grate. So you three have reconvened.
And in my notes, it says the guards come back and we scatter. I don't know if we.
Oh, did we?
That was
all of that,
before.
Is all of that taken care of, or do we just
Yeah.
kind of leave?
I think that was
Leave it as it
before.
is.
That was before Val and Yog went off.
That was before the conversation, at
Yeah.
the very least.
Yeah, I don't. You guys didn't get. I mean, the guards were kind of The guards told you to move away from the grate, and then I think you guys went back to it. So yeah, you're probably not like standing right up on it, but I'll say. I mean, hell, let's do it. Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay.
Why not?
Okay, I'll do that, boys. Perception?
Yeah.
Did it roll it? 18.
I heard it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so it takes a second to get the bearings, but yeah, you see pretty clearly Dalen, Yog, Dalen, Codex. This is going so well. Yeah, you find them, so you're able to reconvene close to where the grate was, I suppose, to be out of the watchful eye of the guards.
Dalen will see him and kind of wave, but not like a gigantic, bombastic wave. Just a small like, hey, we're over here.
Hello.
Yog.
Yes.
Where's Val?
Val was so impressed with Yog learning a lesson. Val had to step away to fully process how smart Yog was.
Wow. What was the lesson? Sounds pretty impressive.
Yog has learned that if Yog is going to go into a sewer grate as an animal, Yog must first let Val go into the sewer grate as an animal first.
That can Val do that?
Yog did not ask. And
I mean,
Val did not say that Val could not.
I mean, it makes sense to me.
Yeah, Yog thinks so too.
That seems wise, I think. Well, should we find her? Do you think, or should? Do you think she'll come back?
Yog does not know. Val did not say. Yog assumed that Val had a way to find us if Val was ready to come back.
You're probably right. She's quite smart. They might still be selling fish. Maybe we could get a snack and wait.
Fish sounds good. Yog would like that. Yog has had a busy last hour.
I could only imagine. Dalen's gonna look around for like the nearest fish stall.
Yeah.
Vendor?
Yeah, both really. But go ahead and make a perception check.
Preferably one that cooks the fish, but it's not a huge deal. 7.
Yeah, there's just raw fish in the immediate vicinity. Seems like it's in the section you're at. All you can really see are like freshly caught fish, not so much ones that have been cooked and prepared. But yeah, you got a few different options for clearly some freshly caught raw fish.
How are you, Codex? You have been quite quiet.
Okay. Yeah. It's a busy day. My arm's kind of hurt from that grate. I didn't think I could do that.
Did you get an owie?
I did. I had to get an alley. I don't want to talk about it.
Yog is sorry for that.
I am too, Yog. Thank you.
Perhaps some fish will brighten, or some bacon.
Bacon.
No, the bacon stall's on the way back.
Yog, can Yog make a perception check to see if there's bacon nearby?
Is there
Absolutely.
a conveniently placed bacon cart?
If you're rolling that 20 for a bacon cart, okay.
15.
15. Yeah, I mean, you do find some places that are actually cooking fish. It sounded like that's kind of what Dalen was looking for. But yeah, no bacon in the immediate vicinity here.
Yog did not find bacon. But Yog guesses there is cooked fish perhaps Yog will be okay with that.
So as you guys are deciding on your fish, and apparently just gonna wait here for Val to come back. Val.
To be fair, the last time we moved around, we allegedly got lost. Jalen's trying to be conscientious. For once.
Does Jalen know that word?
No, of course not.
That's a pretty big word.
Pretty big word.
A lot of syllables.
So Val, unbeknownst to you that's going on.
Great.
How's Val doing at this point? I'm assuming continuing temple bound, right?
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to... I think I got everything labeled.
Or are you still... okay.
You like my shitty labels?
They're so good.
I was gonna do text, and then I realized that the text snaps to the grid, and I can't change that because I'm not the DM. Because I think you can make it as a...
Are you sure?
Yes, it does. You can make it a drawing, and then it won't snap to the grid. But I can't do that because I'm only a player.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, so... Because a lot of the buildings are off the grid. Haha. So, and of course they are, because it's fantasy D&D. Yeah. Oh! Okay. Are you good?
So I was gonna say there needs to be a boo sound. I went to open the soundboard, which is conveniently right next to the disconnect button.
Oh no. Okay. Well, anyway. Oh God, I mean, I shouldn't say I wasn't expecting this so early in the session, but it was gonna happen.
What are you talking about?
So, Val's not doing the best. I think she's been on edge the last few days, because I think it's only been a couple days since the whole Goblin Cave incident.
Yeah, I know you and I, actually, I think I have that typed out in our chat.
Yeah, we talked about it.
The timeline, yeah.
Oh, yeah, yes, because of other things that I don't know the dates of, that you get to torture me with. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, so...
Yeah, technically it's only been 2 days.
Yeah, so she's going through it. And I think it's just been simmering for a few days, and I think the sewer debacle is kind of sent the whole thing, kind of caused it to boil over.
Sure.
So she was heading toward the temple. I don't know if she'd make it there before I think her emotions get the best of her.
Okay. You want to make a wisdom save?
Oh, shit. Oh, God, I don't even have my own character sheet. I don't have my own character sheet up. Hold on. I don't remember what my stats are. It's been so long.
I didn't either until like 30 seconds before I had to roll.
It's been so long since I played this goddamn character that I don't even remember her stats anymore.
And so much of what we done anyways was RP anyway, so hasn't been as many rolls.
So, great roll.
Other than Yog. Yog actually had combat.
Yeah. Uh-huh. So that was a 7 for a total of 8.
Okay, yeah, definitely.
Great.
There's a point, I'll say, probably not even halfway to the temple. I'll say you got to about here, where, your chest gets tight and it's just going to be too hard to, your vision's narrowing, and whatever specific emotional response you find Val fighting back breaks through the surface at this point. And it's too hard to kind of continue to navigate through the city, and however Val wants to deal with that, that's up to her and you. But yeah, definitely have become overwhelmed.
Yeah, so I think she probably tries and ducks into an alley that hopefully there's no other people in.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty ezy to find. Yeah, I mean, there's literal alleys that you can choose from here, so
yeah. Yeah, I think man, I don't know, I think she probably has a little bit of a good cry, because it's just kind of a lot to deal with in the past 3 days, and I think it's the whole situation is reminding her of some past events.
Yeah.
Which aren't great. So she doesn't know that the party's waiting for her.
Yeah, I love the idea that while this is going on, the Three Stooges are happily cooking and taking part and eat another meal of fish and revelry and celebration of Yog's lesson learned. And thinking they're doing the right thing by staying in place.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, there's however long. I mean, Val probably is able to compose herself after 5-10 minutes, maybe a little longer.
Yeah.
And no sign of
guess so.
the party having being in that vicinity.
She's so good at compartmentalizing her feelings. I guess. Oh yeah, I don't know. I guess she's kind of half expecting the party to try and follow her, because that's usually what happens. I don't know. I don't know what she does.
If you want to make an insight check, you can just... That could probably be the easiest way to make it a dice roll.
I guess so, because I'm debating. I was like, does she want to go to the temple? Does she want to go back to Laughing Stallion? Like, you know, our home base. Okay, I guess I'll make an insight check. Oh, that was actually pretty good. It's a dirty 20.
Okay. I would say Val, once she kind of regains her composure and whatnot, you're pretty confident that, like, the party didn't pass by the alley that you ducked into, and given kind of how things have played out recently, you think it's kind of like to what I think it was technically already said out of character. The last time you guys separated, they got lost and had a bunch of shenanigans, so you could see Val, you can understand they're probably still in that area waiting for me to return. What you choose to do with that information is up to you. But
guess I'll go back.
Okay. So probably around the time y'all finish whatever fish and other things you purchased and ate and celebrated and allow Codex to feel a little better with his arms, Val returns. I'll say Val's able to find you guys. You guys stand out pretty well. Or I guess I should say, Val, you see the three, those three kind of
just eating fish,
just having a good time. Yeah.
I imagine Yog is the only one still eating fish.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like
Does he ever
Dalen
stop?
and Codex have been finished for a bit, and Yog is
Yeah,
just still eating.
Yeah, Codex probably didn't eat that much.
No.
Dalen had a decent amount, but then Yog's on seconds at this point.
It is about lunchtime now.
Yeah.
It's true. It's about 11:30. It's a nice good first lunch time.
It's really funny. It's good that you worded it this way and had Val come back, because I decided, as you were making Grim roll that insight check, I decided that the next time we had control, if Grim wasn't back, if Val wasn't back, Dylan was gonna be like, it's been a while, we should go look for you.
Oh man. Oh, that'd be funny. I imagine Val's walking slower on the way back, so it's probably just long enough for you guys to be like, hey, wait a minute. So we run into each other.
Maybe you have to find each other.
Yeah.
It's crowded there. You guys might pass without realizing.
Oh God.
You guys are going to miss the mission time because you can never reconnect with each other. You're wandering the city for 9 hours.
Val...
we need to roll.
Yeah, I was going to say, well, then Val would assume to go back to the Laughing Stallion, but I was going to say, should we roll for this?
Fuck it, let's do it. I'll roll for Codex as well, but have everybody make a perception check, please. Because if y'all roll under a 10, then yeah, we're going to be...
Oh,
I got you.
What if?
I got you.
One of us is.
What if you get a 10 exactly? Does it meet to beat it?
I'm gonna say no because it's more fun. So, because Val had a higher DC because she's still not 100% on Earth now, but Codex rolled well as well. So, So this is the most
Wait, what did-
hodgepodge group of
Oh, Yog got a.
adventurers here.
Wait, what did Yog get? Is that a 18?
Yeah, y'all got
18 to
Damn.
2, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so Dalen's oblivious. Dalen's reveling in the recent meal and enjoying it and just kind of taking in the architecture around you. Val, you're kind of still, since you were expecting them to still be at the docks, you're not really actively, looking around at this point. You're just still kind of in your feelings and your emotions. You haven't quite, pulled yourself together, thinking you've got a little bit more time before you reconnect with the party. But Yog, you've been kind of looking out for Val at this point, excited to see how she's reacted now that she's come back to.
Yeah. Are we still eating? Is this are we saying we're still like eating, or is this us walking back? You know what? Yog is still
probably
eating.
just finishing. I think the other two are done, but Yog's probably like on the last bits. Yeah. So as you're taking your last few bites of whatever it is you decided to eat, yeah, you see you see Val. You're probably not. She doesn't look different enough for Yog to pick up on. So yeah, but yeah, Val's walking back in your guys' direction. She doesn't seem to have noticed you guys, but you just see her as you guys pass.
Yog will tap tail because Yog's mouth is full.
I think Yog's trying to, Dalen, I think Yog's trying to say we see Val. I see her, she's coming this way.
Yes. Yog, see Val. Yog, Yog, get it. Wait, hold on.
I'm glad one of us could speak his language.
Yeah.
Well,
I think I've been around him long enough.
Dalen, in his short stubbiness, will raise his arms up to try and catch Val's eye. And
Does that happen?
Yeah, I would see Val. You see, yeah, I think you see him. You probably hear Yog coughing and through the eating at this point. That's a familiar tone to your ears.
That's my dragonborn.
It carries pretty well. Yeah.
Yeah. Very
so yeah, the
recognizable.
combination of the audio and visual clues. Yeah, we'll say you guys are able to reconvene in the street there, slightly away from the docks.
That's about as close as I can get.
We're too big.
Yeah, I know.
Should we just draw a fucking token? Just draw a little guy?
If you want. That's what we did for Icknaz.
Yeah.
That is what we did, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you're all together, it makes sense. It's up to
Yeah.
you guys.
Well, it's not going to be me. I always draw the cube.
Oh, I was gonna say, I just did all the labels, so... Who did the one in
I'm
Ickna?
certainly not going to do it. I did.
Oh, you did? Amazing. Oh, because whoever draws it has to move it.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
That's true. We could just
It's fine.
pretend it's there.
Don't worry
It
about
might be
it.
better with the characters, too, just because I feel like this map's a little busier, so it might be a little harder to, like...
Yeah, that's fine.
Take out the
Or
stick figure.
Yeah,
if you do it
that's
in
true.
white, you
detail.
can see it pretty well.
Yeah, white does stand out.
I had to switch all the labels to white.
Oh, yeah, and Grim, the only one you missed was the glowing eel. That was the only one. You had it in purple, but I corrected it to white, so that was the only label you
thank
missed,
you.
I think.
Sorry.
So
Yeah.
it's there.
I don't know. I feel like that should be blue, like, eels and electric
Well,
and
then you wouldn't
glowing.
be able to see it.
Are we having this discussion again?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I mean, you don't normally see eels until they see you. Like, they see you before you see them, right? So. Hi, Val.
Is this the conversation that is talking about eels again?
Yeah, is that what Yog is finishing eating as an eel?
Oh God.
I imagine Yog is eating an eel and has no idea that Yog is eating an eel.
It's true.
It was not. I don't think it was the animal for eating. So.
Are eels in the picture book? Is E for eel
Oh
in there?
no.
I don't remember if he
Oh.
said what E is for.
I forgot. Val doesn't know what
I thought
eels
that was in
are.
the notes. Yeah, and Val doesn't. Yeah.
I don't remember. Did we take notes on what each letter stands for so far?
I think
I
we
don't
did
know
for
why.
select
Yeah.
letters.
I thought we had some.
Did
I
I?
may not have taken them, though.
I think I wrote them down in the timestamps. I know we had hyena, hyena.
Hyena.
We had iguana. We had octopus.
Right, yak. Okay, yeah.
That was octopus. That's how Yog said it.
Yog was pronouncing it.
Direct quote.
I do have in my notes here, Val is yak-phobic.
Okay, I did look it up. There's not a specific word for yak phobia. Because I wanted to put it in the timestamps. So yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I wrote these down. Well.
Oh well.
Yeah, I think E would be my thought. Not
E for eel?
Eagle.
Oh, eagle. Or elephant.
Eagle.
Or elephant.
All very similar. All very similar animals.
Yeah. Eel, elephant, and eagle. They all start with E, so.
Yep.
Yeah.
True.
I made a symbol. I made a symbol for us.
What is that?
It is a Y and an F for Yog and Friends.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, that's so good because I thought it was like a leg with a wing with wings.
Yeah. Like a winged boot.
Is that your party name? Is the Winged Boot?
So winged boot.
I like Yog and Friends.
Yog and Friends.
Yog and Friends. It's good. It's really...
Or Val and the Chaos Trio.
Val and her children.
No, Chaos
Val
Trio.
and her children.
Chaos Trio
Yeah.
and Val.
Chaos Trio.
Yeah.
That would be like an animated cartoon series.
Yep.
For sure.
Oh my god. So hi Val.
Hey.
Where have you been?
What have you guys been doing?
Yog did not go into any sewers as an animal because Yog knows that Yog must wait for you first. Yog grins and gives a big thumbs up.
Seems like good advice, honestly.
Val just face palms.
Yog thinks so too.
Val storms off again.
No.
Val very smart.
We did get some food. Did you want anything on the way back?
I mean, we probably should get lunch.
Val is right. Second lunch, always important.
Did you guys already?
It's not like your third.
I'm-
We did. We weren't really sure what to get you. The last time you ate fish, well, we figured it best that you decide.
Thanks for reminding me of that. Oh God, I don't know.
There is that bacon stall.
Bacon?
Just bacon?
I mean, it doesn't have. You could put it on stuff.
Why would Yog need to put bacon on things?
Have you ever tried?
Yog has never felt the need.
Oh, my friend.
Bacon is quite good on its own.
But imagine it with other things too. Right, that settles it. We need to get some bacon. Which is on the way towards the gate that we're supposed to be going towards, right?
Yeah,
Right,
but that's not...
out of character, right? We're supposed to be going to follow that guy.
Yeah, the northern gate, but not for another
It's...
8 hours at this point. But
it's not until sundown.
Listen, Dalen remembered.
that's true. And Dalen, or no, it was Codex. I got the time wrong before. It was the bacon stall. Wasn't that the guy with a cart?
Yeah.
Was just going through the docks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because you rolled super high. I've had to make so many impromptu food vendors and stalls.
Yeah.
And stores
You're
and
welcome.
restaurants. That's been the hardest thing to improv.
We did roll a cat into existence too, in the
That's
dock.
true.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
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 And a
We
whole
rolled a
mission.
whole- yeah,
Imagine
exactly,
if
the
Yog
whole
and Val
quest.
did that slime because of
Oh my God.
an impromptu
Oh man, I think
What?
There was going to be more to
God.
that because there was a different way that I expect. There was like a proper sewer entrance that you guys could have sussed out and found, and obviously doing that
Oh,
would have
man.
resulted in some more like
So-
pathing and potentially
Oh
other
my
encounters.
God.
But instead,
So we accidentally found the most obscure, like, impossible way to get in.
it was the most direct route. Yeah, and
Oh, man.
yeah, so you avoided other dangers and potentially being caught getting into the. I mean, you did still almost get caught, but yeah, there was a whole thing set up, and you guys just went direct route to it. So I
To
never
be
know how it
fair-
worked for you guys.
To be fair, the cat was like, "Hey, it's right down that grate," and we went to the grate, and they were right there. So I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong.
As-
You're
as-
right.
as a person in my everyday life, if I got that information, I would be sitting there like, "How do I get in there?" And just trying to go like right, like open the manhole or something.
Yeah, that's fair. That's on me. I get it. I'll keep it in mind for future cat missions, I
man.
guess. So, what are you guys going back into the dock area to find the traveling bacon vendor?
Look,
Is that where we're
why
at in the session?
do you really want bacon just for lunch?
No, that
Why don't-
I'm trying to tell him that you should put bacon on things. Not just. I mean, you can just eat bacon,
Why
but
don't we just go somewhere?
Does Val think there is an entire restaurant with bacon? Not just a cart?
I think that's called a butcher shop. I don't know where this would be in the city.
I imagine most places probably have a bit of bacon.
Butcher starts with a B. Bacon also starts with a B.
So
Bear starts with B.
it's meant to be.
Meant to be. Val is funny.
Uh-huh. Okay.
You know what
Yeah.
else starts with a B? South.
South.
South. Yep.
B?
I'm not so sure about that.
There is a silent B in South.
Where is the silent B in South?
In the word.
Where in the word?
Silly Val. Obviously, in the beginning of the word.
Like before the S?
Well, it's somewhere where you cannot hear it, or else it
Gotcha.
would not be a silent B.
Got it. So
Like knife, I guess.
knife has a silent
Yes.
B in it.
No, I mean, I don't.
Does knife have a silent B?
As far
Yog
as I
did
know,
not
it
know that.
doesn't. Is that a
Is it
quirk
at the end?
is that a dwarven thing?
No, that
Oh, like a rune. Like the dwarven rune for B.
you're making me lose my accent. So food.
Yeah, I don't.
Food also has a silent B?
Oh my god.
No.
Enough with the bees.
no,
Enough with the
no.
bees. Okay.
Oh,
Just. Okay. I don't really want to go back to the Laughing Stallion right now.
It's
Do
quite
we-
a ways, isn't it?
I mean, I figured we were gonna end up back there later anyway, and I don't really want Marissa to see me like this.
like what?
You look all right to me.
Yeah, I think so too.
Wait, hold on. Can I need to. Would that be?
Insight check.
Would that be
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Can Yog make?
Yeah.
You
Oh,
look
no.
like the inside check with disadvantage.
I was gonna say honestly, yeah. I was gonna say all y'all might need to do insight with disadvantage, but an 8's bad enough. So yeah.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
You didn't
Okay.
want this to happen, did you?
No. It's funnier if he doesn't do well.
All right, so yeah, Dalen, you're not sure what Val's talking about. They look fine. I mean, strange. But Yog, when Val says that, you kind of snap yourself out of the silent B musings. Val does look a little. I mean, just a little down, just a little not quite themselves, not quite as upright and strong and proud, a little bit more kind of sunken in and kind of, I don't know, it's hard to put it into words in Yog speak,
I guess.
but looks differently than when Yog was when Yog was being scolded. There's definitely a big shift in how Val's kind of holding herself.
Yog leans in closer to Val, for this insight check. Yog is eyes squinting, looking closer at Val.
I was gonna say it looks like she's cried.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking that, but I don't know if that translates to Yog speak.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yog knows what this is. Yog has done this before. Yog has experienced it. Yog also would not want to be near someone when Yog was like this. Val is hungry. Very hungry. We've been talking about bacon for too long.
Sure.
You can just tell people are hungry. Okay.
No. Dalen, you do not understand. Yog knows this is a different hunger. Sometimes when the belly is not full, you feel bad. You cannot tell people you feel bad because then you have to admit how hungry you are.
Sure.
So
food.
Yog is also hungry.
I don't know. Do we want to go somewhere new?
Yes. Absolutely.
Codex. What does Codex think?
Yeah, something new sounds good. I'm kind of tired of Laughing Stallion. I'm not that hungry, but I could eat.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
I wouldn't say that. It's been nice there so far, but yeah.
You wouldn't say it's been nice there?
No, it has been nice there.
Oh.
Fun times.
Let's go. Let's just
Codex rolled a 3 for his insight check, so yeah.
I guess Codex was asleep during that whole encounter.
Mm-hmm.
Codex
has no idea of anything that happened last night.
No.
Because I thought about saying something, but I was like, no, he didn't. No one's told him. He didn't experience it. Yep.
Which
No
I don't
idea.
know. I don't know if Yog and Dalen know about Marissa and Val sharing a drink.
Probably not.
No, not at all.
No. Well, 'cause that was after. Was that after the yak?
That was post yak.
Yeah. So we got reamed kind of. So we were just kind of probably in our rooms, recovering and going to bed.
I don't think it got talked about in the morning, so.
No. Nope.
Oh. That's fun.
If
Val
nobody
deserves more
makes a
emotionally
decision,
intelligent compatriots.
Yog is gonna start walking a random direction to search out for a new restaurant to eat at.
Yog,
Okay.
that's toward the dock. Yog, we can't eat in the lake.
Other way. Okay.
Look,
Yog,
I know
Yog,
you
go
like
this way.
fish, but I'd like something. I don't really want.
Bacon, right? Okay, let's look for somewhere that has bacon.
It does make everything better.
Also starts with a B.
God, please again. Gods.
Maybe Yog should change name to Bog.
I'll tell you to save us.
Bog B Beare.
Yog, go ahead and make
That was an
Yeah,
in-character
probably an
laugh.
investigation check.
An investigation check? Okay.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Wee!
Okay, wow.
Wow.
Two 17s and a 19.
I mean, when
I
it
hope we
comes
don't
to
have combat
food,
tonight.
when it comes to food, Yog does not play around.
That's true, honestly.
Nope.
Yeah, you probably should have gotten advantage for a bacon search check. Okay. So it doesn't take too long. So this is kind of what's considered the middle class housing area. This kind of northern section of this area. So obviously it's not just houses. Passing by a couple places that don't seem, intriguing. Yog peeks into one and very clearly sees it's more of a vegetarian-centric restaurant, which is what you would have found if you rolled poorly. But you passing by that, you find a little bit off the beaten path, slightly, just kind of off the main road, a sign that says the Royal Chef. Looks to be more of a proper restaurant, not so much like a bar, tavern, or pub that you guys have kind of frequented. You have the Tasty Plate, which is kind of a little mini cafe. So this one, the Royal Chef, is a little bit akin to that, just a little bit larger, a little more accommodating, but does seem to be more restaurant focused.
Where is it on the map?
Yeah, I should mark it, shouldn't I? We have that ability now. I gotta zoom in real good here so I make sure I circle the right thing. Yeah, so you duck down that side. Let's make it this one. The Royal Chef. It is really hard to do freehand.
Yeah, tell me about it. Try writing freehand, yeah.
Yeah, 2 letters is enough for me.
Do you see my wonderful Bahamut?
Oh, I haven't looked at those. Oh, God. Yeah. As you guys walk in, oh, that's nice. Text, look at that, actual characters, imagine.
See, and then it's attached to the fucking grid. It's awful.
So, as you step in, since this is probably approaching noon at this point, it's somewhat busy, but there's a couple tables open. It's not packed. Right as I started saying that, my music stopped. Anyways, yeah, kind of, more kind of fancier tables. Again, it's not, I guess I shouldn't say fancy, but the Laughing Stallion's obviously more beer hall, pub style. This one's got a little bit more individual tables. There's one longer table that kind of serves that purpose. Kind of finely decorated. There's some tapestries and such. They're somewhat plain, but again, definitely a big shift from kind of the more bar or dive bar kind of locations you've been more focused with, or random fish and bacon stalls and vendors. So as you take a table, you kind of get directed. I don't know how much you guys want to RP another restaurant experience. I'll say we can kind of hand wave it a little bit. I'll say there is. I'll say there's kind of, what would it equate to? I'm trying to think of what the most medieval restaurant or medieval dish that includes bacon that's not just a side of bacon would be. I'm trying to think of like a burger. I guess they'll have like a bacon wrapped steak, I'll say, kind of like a simple steak, with some potatoes is probably what would be the most eye-catching for Yog. And then, other a salad option. There's some like a chicken and other poultry dishes. So, but I'll say Yog, you're able to get the bacon wrapped steak if that appeases you, and if we want to roleplay that aspect of it. I don't want to make a whole fleet of characters and prices and whatnot at this point.
Would they have goat?
Goat? Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, I'd say they'd have like a goat stew dish.
Yeah, I guess Val will get that.
Okay. So yeah, I imagine that's somewhat of a reminder of home, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
For
So yeah,
better
it's
or for
comforting.
worse.
Good.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not, yeah, right. Maybe it's not your favorite because
It's not
you have
the
a certain
same.
way, but it definitely is. It's a nice change of pace.
Now true Lusovan goat stew has like goat intestines and stuff in it.
Oh god,
Yeah.
that's what
Yum
Val
yum
wants.
yum.
Yeah. Do you share that with the party? Does that come up in conversation?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I'm imagining Val and Co sitting there eating. Everyone's quiet, and Val just is like, fun fact.
This is way better with intestines in it.
Oh my god.
It's up to you guys.
Oh.
If you guys want to RP the conversation, you're more than welcome to.
Val's not starting it. 79?
That's for how much Yog enjoys bacon in other forms than just bacon.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
pretty good.
It's pretty good.
He sees the potential. Also, I think I was muted when I said this, but I did find a trick to getting text where you want it.
Oh,
So you can, obviously, it goes right where you place it. But if you try and move it, it does that dumb grid thing. But you can hold Alt just like if you are moving your character and use the arrow keys and kind of make it, you can force it to go where you want. It's not great, but it does work.
gotcha.
Okay.
I like how it looks like somebody had to translate what those
RC.
letters say.
Subtitles.
RC.
I'm so glad that translated through my little parentheses. That's exactly why I put those there.
Oh god, I could make a stupid electrical engineering joke about this, but I'm
Oh,
not.
go on.
You have to now.
Resistor
Yeah.
it's the time constant for a for a high pass filter. So
Oh, that's what I
resistance
was
and a
thinking, too.
capacitance. It's an RC circuit. Yeah, it's fine.
Listen, someone watching on YouTube will have had a good laugh at that.
It's me.
There's a good chuckle.
Yeah, Grim
It'll be
watching this
me
back.
in a few days. Yeah. Oh man.
So yeah, I'll say, yeah, pretty good meals, good service, definitely a bit of a step up. I'd call it 4 silver each for those of you partaking.
Dylan did not eat. Well, he would have had a beer.
Hey. You know what? I'll
I'll
say.
just take out 4.
Yeah, and I figured I was kind of wrapping in like the random fish that you bought too, just because, I mean, it's RP stuff, so I don't want to ding you for 20 gold or whatever. But
So you said
How much is it?
4 silver each.
each. Okay. And
Yeah,
I was gonna
I'm
say.
just gonna,
I was gonna say for fun, I guess the goat stew thing probably does come up in conversation. We don't have to RP it, but now you guys are cursed with that knowledge. Or is
that's
Yog
in my note.
is Yog interested in that? Has
That's a
Yog
good
had
question.
goat before?
I don't know. We can roll for it. Humans odds that stuff. Humans yes, odds no. Nope. Yog has not had goat. Has Yog had intestines before?
I mean, I
Goat
feel like
intestines
no.
Specifically, or just
Yes. Yes. Okay.
Yog
I
had intestines, but not goat.
was gonna say
not
on
goat,
purpose
yeah.
or.
Did Yog like intestines?
I was gonna say that makes sense because I mean,
Yog
Yog's
was
just
okay with them.
Yog has just
didn't Yog as a
eaten
bear
things.
eat a goblin?
Yeah.
Oh
That's
yeah.
what you-
Oh,
you
that's
feel like
true.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
just, like,
different.
Full on ate a goblin.
It's different, but.
Yog, I feel like Yog might, would ordinarily be interested, but Yog has been very focused on like this new thing called bacon with other things.
Bacon as
Bacon
an
with
accent
other
of the
things.
food.
Yeah, not bacon as bacon,
yeah, bacon and stuff like bacon, egg, and cheese. It's 3 things. It's a little complicated, but he'll get there.
Bacon and intestines.
One of the waiters
It's-
walking by hears this and kind of just gives a kind of disgusted look, but
It's
maintains
really-
professionalism.
It's really not that weird. It's really not that odd, guys. I mean, you're supposed to use all of the animal, right?
It's true?
Yes. Yes. This is the way of nature.
It is pretty good. You honestly can't really tell. I mean, you can tell this is this is pretty different than a traditional stew, but yeah.
Okay, so as you finish your meals and pay and walk back out, I mean, it probably didn't take you all too long. It's probably not even quite 1 o'clock yet at this point. It's kind of a quicker lunch. I'll say, is there anything? So you have, I mean, you got to be at the gate at 8 o'clock. It doesn't take a tremendous amount of time. It's probably about, depending on where you are in the city, 20, 30 minutes, give or take, maybe a little longer if you're at like the south end. But given that you have, we'll call it 6 hours for whatever it is you'd like to do, is there anything in particular that you want to do within the city, or do you want to time jump a bit to the point where you're getting ready to go to the gate?
I'm fine to time jump, I think.
Oh, I have one thing.
Yog did get these, and Yog will pull out the 2 gemstones. Yog does not know what the pretty stones are worth. So, does anyone?
I don't know. I mean,
But
why don't we
perhaps
keep
we
them?
should take them to a gem shop and see.
Or we could just keep them for a bit. These were stolen, right? Isn't that what we heard from that cat?
Yog does not remember. Yog just remembered the cat found them and played with them.
Okay.
And then the big gray thing that did not taste very good.
Yeah, I can't
Got
imagine why.
Yeah, you've eaten slime, but not goat.
I still can't believe, how have you never had goat before? It's really weird.
Does goat taste like slime?
No, it's a lot better than that.
Oh, good.
So you've had slime too?
Ooze, technically.
No, but I think I can extrapolate. Oh, that's probably too big of a word for Val. I think I can assume...
1 point of psychic damage.
Oh, me and my 10 intelligence. I think I can assume what that tastes like. I can assume that it's not good at the very least.
Yog
didn't-
didn't like it.
It didn't look very good.
Yog might have some left in their pocket or something.
Oh,
somewhere.
no, we don't need to taste test the random gray slime you found in the sewer.
Okay.
We're good. We could try and get these things appraised if you want, or we could just keep them and figure that out, like, tomorrow or something. When we're not on a time crunch.
Well, even if they aren't stolen, as you suggested, I mean, someone must have dropped them.
Yeah. I just figured if they were, it might be a good idea to, like, not try
I
and sell them
think-
right away.
I want to say Yog relayed the story from the cat to the party.
Mhm.
I think so. I don't
which was-
remember. I don't
Or
remember how
pissed.
accurate that was.
I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna say that he did, because I think what we did is
Yeah.
we kind of hand waved it, where I was like, the
Yeah.
cat tells Yog all this, and then I'm like, instead of, in character, actually voicing that, I think we basically said that. So yeah, I think you guys. So the story from the cat was, it was a cut purse. Some of the gems fell to the ground and weren't picked up by anyone. And that's
Oh,
what the
right,
cat was, like,
right,
playing
okay.
with and batted it into the sewer. So I would say you guys got that detail from Yog.
Oh.
So I'll say you do know that these were, they were, it was I don't even know what the right word would be. They were kind of stolen. They belonged to someone, and then they were scattered into the sewer as part of
Lost.
collateral damage from a pickpocket cut purse.
Yeah.
I would say you didn't know that.
How would a store know these pretty rocks are different from other pretty rocks? Or that they're pretty rocks that were taken?
These aren't very common. So... I don't
God,
know.
if Zog sees pretty rocks in the river all the time.
Like this?
Oh, not like these. These are very pretty.
Well, that's what I mean.
I mean, it's probably fine, but I mean, it's probably better to be safe, right? Just in case.
Should we try to return pretty rocks then?
We could.
How would Val answer this? How do I answer this without breaking my oath?
I was gonna say Val has an oath, so.
Well, this doesn't really fall under it. Remember, Val is neutral good, not lawful good. I mean, that's up to you, Yog. I mean, you're the one that found them.
There could be a reward.
Someone put out a bounty on these.
On 2 pretty rocks?
I mean, I'd imagine that they're probably worth more than whatever reward they would offer for them.
That depends.
I will say they're not. I mean, they're nice gemstones, but they're not super like. I mean, you guys aren't. How do I want to say this? They're kind of they're generic looking. They're not like super crafted or shaped or polished. Like, they're nice. They're definitely going to be worth some amount of gold, but they're not terribly like. They're not like it's not like a giant 200 carat diamond. It's a diamond and a sapphire. They're nice.
I mean, I think it's nicer than anything Val's ever held.
That's fair. Yeah.
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 But so. Wow, sorry. I had like 6 sentences try to come out at the same time just then. So you heard me short circuit.
I heard the buffering.
Yep.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Bring it back a little. Well, what I mean is, I've heard tales of people losing things and then them being found. They've been very grateful, and who knows? Perhaps it could win us the favor of some lord or something.
They might give us food.
Or we get nothing.
No food.
Why don't we just keep them for now, and we can
Maybe
figure that out
a store will
tomorrow.
take pretty rocks and give us food.
I think those might be worth a little bit more than that.
2 food?
Yes, 2 food. Yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Why don't you pocket those for now? We can figure this out tomorrow.
Yog will put them into his pocket.
Was Yog just kind of like holding them, like
Oh yeah.
open hands?
Yep. Yep. Yog was not being subtle at all. Yog does not understand that those need to be hidden.
All right.
And are you guys walking through the city, or is this still like dinner or lunchtime around the table conversation?
I figured we were like, this is like post meal, and now we're trying to figure out where we're gonna go.
Yeah.
Oh.
Actually, have we seen any like general stores on our way over here other than odds in the end of the line?
Nope, that's the only one that exists.
No, the only one in the entire city.
Did you just roll that?
No. I'm just joking. Yeah, I would say you found some random. You have because Val's aware enough of their surroundings that you would have seen stores. I mean, you've taken a decent amount of laps around the city. So I would say it'd be pretty easy to find either a general kind of store or even like a jeweler.
Oh, I'm not looking for the jewels.
Oh,
I'm looking
okay.
for a map because we talked about this previously and we never had the time to actually like go
That's
looking
true.
for a proper map. I'd imagine Val has one from when she left the temple, but it's probably that was like almost a year ago. So I'd imagine her map's kind of like beat to hell.
Right, it's probably I would say, in my mind, maps wouldn't fall into the sales of like a general store. It'd be more specific. You're talking like a continent map?
Yes.
Yeah, that would be a little bit more specialized.
Like an actual dedicated cartographer.
Yeah.
I'd imagine that Val probably stops into a general store and asks, and
Sure.
yeah.
Make a. Yeah, let's make an investigation check.
Great.
Yeah.
Oh god, I have no
For fun.
bonus. 8. Oh god, am I gonna have to ask Marissa about this again?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, I would say, if you're asking around this area of town, people are nice, but not that knowledgeable about something that, the average person probably doesn't care too much about. Not that many people are in need of a continent map, given especially how big this continent is. So no luck initially. You can still ask other people,
God.
but at this point,
No, I had a horrible thought. What if what if Odds in the End of the Line is the only store in this entire city that has a map?
I don't know.
Oh,
I did have a
God.
thought earlier. You're not gonna like this, but Carl once again has come in clutch, as he's his disrepute has earned him the trust in Dalen that he could go there and just sell gems and Carl would not ask where they came from.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Does Dalen
He
mention
may also
this?
say they're worth a lot less than they are, but he'll buy them.
Does Dalen suggest this?
No.
As we're walking. Okay.
No, that was me as a player, because I thought you were asking for a general store because of the gems, so that's where my brain
No,
went.
because of the map. But that'd be really funny if Dalen was also thinking because of the gems that wires crossed here.
Val didn't say map, just said general store right after the gems. That's a...
If you guys want
Yeah,
to go
it's-
back to Odds in the End of the Line, I think it would be very funny as a player. As my player character, not so much.
I'm not
If you
saying I
want
want to go
to-
back there, but we're gonna end up back there somehow.
Yeah.
Sooner or later.
Oh, God. I'm not ready.
Maybe
I'm not
Val,
ready.
maybe like something happens and Val goes there to arrest Carl. I don't know.
That would be funny.
Fun plot
Taken
point.
That'd be
You have
funny.
stolen goods. You could plant them on Carl.
Well, I think there was a moment. I think last session Val almost dumped the yak fur into Carl's shop.
That was mentioned. Yeah.
She didn't. She did not.
I think that was a Dalen intrusive thought from the void came
tempting.
through and
was tempting.
it was suggested.
She thought about it. She thought about it, but did
Not
not do
that
it.
green yak fur is terribly incriminating. It would just be very confusing.
I mean,
No, it's the principle. You dumped your trash at someone's house, like.
Carl's done nothing wrong.
he was kind of racist.
A little more than a little racist. It was not exactly subtle.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Alright,
so general
well, do you
store.
guys- I mean, I would say you can continue searching for a map. I think it'll just take a little bit of time. Again, we're thinking somewhat
Yeah.
time conscientious. I'll say as well, as you guys are kind of walking through the city, at some point you see Codex, his eyes light up, and there's like I guess it would be kind of just a flyer. That he goes and looks, and if you guys kind of follow him, you see it's I didn't come up with a detailed plan for this, but it's essentially it's advertising an alchemy class at one of at the main library of Durandal that actually is going on today. And as he sees that, he kind of looks at you guys and looking back at the flyers. Guys, don't be mad, but this is something I've been studying for, and this is a really really famous professor of this kind of subject. I didn't think he would be here, but I might have to go to this, and you guys can handle the mission without me just following a guy. So, you're not mad if I do this? Don't say you're mad.
Okay,
Right?
Yog is not mad.
You don't get opportunities like that often.
Yeah, exactly. Val, I'll be in town if you need me. I think this is gonna be, it's an all-day thing, so I don't think I can make it tonight.
Okay.
But you guys can handle it, right? And my arms are still hurting from earlier.
Ugh, well, come
I
here.
wouldn't even be able to help
Beare.
much. Oh no, it's okay. But I'll find you at the stallion soon. Okay?
Okay, don't
Okay.
Right.
blow anything
And he's
up.
gone. And you see him start kind of moving towards the town.
Bye, Codex. Don't tell anybody about the stolen gems. There.
He might have heard you.
I think
Somebody heard you.
somebody did.
Oh, maybe we should
He
stop.
won't be telling anyone
Yog.
about that.
Yog,
Yeah,
maybe we should
yeah,
stop
yes.
talking about this.
I rolled
Oh.
a 2 for if there were guards around, so you're good.
Oh god.
I just Yog just wanted to make sure that Codex knew, not because
Yeah,
Yog
yes,
did
yes,
not know.
yep.
Yog did
Mhm.
not know before.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, you know what? We can deal with that tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
Now... Okay, I was interested in trying to find a map. I guess... Did you guys want to tag along with me on this?
Of course.
Yog has nothing else to do.
Okay. You guys haven't seen any cartographers since we entered the city, have you?
What is a cartographer?
A map maker.
Is that like somebody that pulls a cart, but also like but rougher? So it's a cart-uh-gruffer.
Yes.
Is because he's like gruff,
Uh-huh.
but also carries a cart
Mm-hmm.
because he's a cart-uh-gruff. Yes. Okay.
And they make maps.
Technically, you're not wrong.
Cart.
They make
They-
maps.
so they pull carts, are kind of mean, and make maps.
Yes.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Very skilled
I know.
individuals.
I know, and that's why we haven't been able to find any yet. I guess keep an eye out.
I don't know if I could roll to see if Dalen would have even seen anything. I'm just going to assume that he just hasn't. There's not like a...
Just roll a straight d20. Because there is one in the city, and Dalen's
it's
been
Carl.
somewhat close to it a couple times.
It's Carl.
it's not Carl.
Let's go.
Yeah, it should be now. If it was in that one, it would have been Carl.
Oh,
Dalen would have known. But yeah, no, Dalen doesn't have any recollection of.
Can Yog?
Sure.
No, Yog. I mean, Yog wouldn't even be able to know.
Yeah, if Yog gets in that 20, Yog would know.
Oh, damn.
18 was
That was
18
close.
was literally the DC for Dalen, but for Yog, it's a
Damn
little
it.
higher. Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, you guys can
DC
still
was
check.
at 18?
For a
No,
nat
but
20,
that
perfect,
makes
just a
sense,
straight
that makes
roll, yeah.
sense.
You
Yeah.
weren't looking, you weren't actively looking, it would just be a... Yeah. That's fun. Yog's rolling so well.
We could ask Marissa.
She might know.
yeah.
She is very
probably.
smart and lives here.
Yeah.
And lives here.
That's true, Val's not hungry anymore, so Yog would think that
Oh,
Yog could
yeah.
go see Marissa now.
Yep. Yog thinks everything's fine.
Yep.
Bacon fixes everything.
Val didn't have bacon.
So, so the troubles are still there.
Does Yog believe that?
Does Yog want to make another insight check?
Oh, y'all can
Was it
try.
with disadvantage before?
Disadvantage too, still?
I'd say yeah, because you're not really actively thinking about it, you know? Like, you're not really making an insight check. It just happens to be.
Oh my
a nat
god,
one.
a
There
nat-
it is. Is that a nat 20 and a nat 1?
Oh, no!
Yes,
yeah.
yes, it is.
Green.
Yep, that
Holy
is a nat 20
shit.
and a nat 1.
Oh my god.
Holy fucking
Yep.
shit!
Fabled.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so I mean, I think it was disadvantage because you weren't really. Yog's rarely ever going to actively make a insight check, so
I was gonna
Very
if
say,
needed. Yeah.
Yog hasn't been trying to feed Val bacon this entire time, has he?
Oh.
I can't answer that question.
Evens, yes. Odds, no. Yes. Yog has been like quietly pulling off little pieces of bacon from Yog's bacon wrap snake and trying to like sneak it over to where to Crim's.
Or just
Bullet
tossing
food.
it in the stew.
Oh,
I was gonna
can
say
Yog
as we
make
were
it- Can Yog
walking.
make a like
Sleight of hand check.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
Why?
Sure.
Why
Sliding
is-
attack contested against.
Against,
I would say you get
would it be against
or
my
would that just be
passive?
passive perception.
My passive perception is 13. Oh yeah, that fucking.
But
Oh my
but at the
god.
same time, it's gonna be so obvious. I mean, I don't know if you're gonna be able to beat a 21, but
Well, I
make a
could
perception.
if
I'll
I
give you-
roll well. I have to roll.
Yeah.
So I have a +3, and it's meets it
Okay.
beats it, right?
Meets
So I have to
Sure,
roll
I'll
like,
give you
at
that.
least an 18.
Meets it. Meets it. Beats it.
15% chance.
8. Plus
Yeah, so
3.
at some point when you were,
So no.
and actually Dalen, go ahead and make a perception check as well,
Oh my god.
just in case you saw. Codex didn't see it since he was still with you at that point. So at some point, rolling back a little bit while you guys were at the table, at some point when Val was maybe trying to get the attention of the waiter, so she wasn't, looking, she wasn't actually eating, with her head turned, you see Dalen, you see Yog, take a couple pieces of bacon off of his steak and drop it into the stew. Val being none the wiser, but Dalen, you see this. It's up to you how you want to react to that, but you do see Yog surprisingly quickly and quietly. Like Yog and Grace are not really ever mentioned in the same breath, but at this point, with bacon on the line, it's actually pretty well done.
In my mind, the very first thing that I saw in my mind's eye was them sitting at the table, and like Dylan sees this, and like how like something happens, and you want to tell someone, but immediately the chance is gone, and there's another opening does not come up. Like she would have turned right back around and started talking, and someone behind him would have bumped him. Like he didn't get to that. That's what I saw in my mind, so he didn't tell her.
So yeah, Yog, that Val had some bacon. She doesn't know that, but
Val's fine.
so yeah,
Val's good. Val's good.
Val's definitely on the up and up now. That bacon really saved her day.
Oh boy.
I'd like to point out that we agreed that we were not gonna RP this.
Oh
and
yeah. We still have RP.
Sorry.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, I
that's fine.
just didn't want to have another random waiter conversation, so this
Yeah,
is
that's
more
fine.
entertaining for me than. It's more fun to come up with random roles and rules for
Hey,
sneaking bacon.
What's our waiter's name?
You didn't ask.
Oh, they didn't tell us?
You didn't have a name tag?
They
Didn't
didn't
have a name
introduce
tag, no.
themselves?
No, it was a welcome to the royal chef. I'll be taking care of you.
Okay, fine. Okay.
What would you like?
What if that was the royal chef?
Oh my,
We
the
never
royal
know.
chef
You never know.
themselves.
That show where like CEOs walk around undercover in their stores, like
Yeah.
Undercover boss.
Uh-huh.
Ye old
Holy
Gordon
shit.
Ramsay.
what is it? Yeah.
Oh my god.
You'll never know.
Okay,
We should-
anyway.
We should go back and ask.
Oh my god. No, we're already almost to the temple district.
Yeah, I don't even know where you guys are at this point.
We're probably...
You have a token that has not moved.
Ah, shit. I
Oh,
can't
yeah,
move
where
it.
did
Remove it.
I'd say
have
we're-
it
we're probably like down here by now, right? We're probably close to the Temple District, I'd imagine.
I don't remember, like, because I didn't remember if we chose a direction or not.
Yeah.
Well, I was
fair.
I was guessing probably south because that's closer to where like all of the business.
You kind of would have had to go that way anyways,
before.
unless you wanted to double back to the docks. Yeah.
We
Yeah.
would have been following Val, and Val had the plan.
Val wants
That's-
to
there you
go
go.
back to the Laughing Stallion eventually. Because I think she was thinking probably get our shit together there before we head out for the job.
Okay.
So
So we're still looking for a cartographer, yeah?
yeah,
Yep.
and Yog
Okay.
suggested just going back and asking Marissa.
Yep.
Well, is that your plan? You can ask Marissa, or do you want to?
That is a viable strategy.
We can head back there, but on the way back, I think Val is still keeping an eye out,
Okay.
begrudgingly.
Yeah. Okay.
I will say that Dalen would also be looking out for one now that he knows the goal.
Okay. So if you're just kind of looking and scanning storefronts, that'd be perception. If you're like kind of asking around as you walk, you know, trying to find someone that might look knowledgeable, that would be investigation. So you can make either
I'll
of
do
those
a
two checks.
perception
Yog
check.
is looking for grumpy-looking people pulling carts.
Okay. Make a perception check.
So, I rolled.
Actually, no. Sorry. Yog, make an investigation check, and I'll explain
cool.
why.
Okay. So, I rolled an 18 plus 3.
Okay.
So it's a 21.
Okay. Okay.
There's no
Dalen,
cartographers
that-
on the side of the city.
Damn. Okay. Okay. So this is going to be an interesting way to resolve all these roles that are basically successful at this point. Because you're right. There's not just a cartographer store like right here where you happen to be walking. But what I'll
Great.
say, I don't even know how to resolve this. So Yog, you do see a couple grumpy people pulling carts or riding on what's like a horse-drawn cart.
Gotcha.
One in particular is looking particularly grumpy. And you
Would
approach them.
you even say gruff-looking? Yeah.
I would gruff would be a pretty good one. Yeah, gruff and grumpy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
gruff and grumpy.
Kind of a scraggly white beard, older guy, but more so weathered by a hard job than actually being elderly. So you approach him and you can start conversating with him. So then, and Dalen and Val both gave perception checks. Okay. So Yog, what's your goal once you find the person that you're looking for?
Hello. Are you cart-uh-gruffer?
No.
But you have a cart and seem gruff.
I don't much appreciate that, but I do have a cart.
And are gruff.
Well, you got something to say? You need something?
My
The block
friend needs a map. I have been told that cart-uh-gruffers make maps.
Check the all-world market for things like that.
Oh, you aren't a map making cart-uh-gruffer?
I got a job to do. Get out my way. And you kind of, whether or not you choose to move beforehand, he spurs his horses forward. While that conversation's going on, Val and Dalen, at the same time, amazingly, there's been some, as you guys have been keeping an eye out, you see, since this is kind of a nicer point of town, there are some more kind of advertisements for various businesses, stores, whatnot. You actually do see a flyer for odds in the end of the line at one point. I would say Dalen sees that. Val doesn't, for
Val
the sake
doesn't
of
see it.
Val's sanity.
Would if Val saw that, would she pull it down?
That's why she didn't see it.
Yes.
So, if Val rolled like a nat 1, then that might have been what she found, just to
Damn,
twist
just
the
that.
knife. But
Yeah.
So I just had to know.
No, I get it. But I'll say Dalen and Val, you kind of at the same time as you're looking through these advertisements, you both see a kind of a nicely calligraphied, I guess, poster put up against the side of one of the buildings. And it says, I don't have my notes up. Currango's, I'll put it in the chat. Currango's Cartography, found in the All Worlds Market, southwestern corner.
Ah.
I'll put the name.
How...
I'll put it.
I love all the C's in this city.
I like alliteration a lot when I do stuff.
Yeah.
And I guess I'll say southwestern corner of All Worlds Market. So I'll say you two, and as you kind of, especially Val, as you resist your urge to keep Yog from talking to strangers, I'll say you start hearing that conversation as you and Dalen approach the flyer. But by the time you read the flyer and turn around, the guy in the cart's gone on, and Yog probably has a big smile on his face as he approaches you guys.
I like Yog has like a big like dirt mark, as Yog did not get out of the way of the horse. The horse just kind of like bumped Yog out of the way. But Yog looks really happy. Yog has found a cart-uh-gruffer, but he could not make maps himself. But he knew someone who could make maps.
Okay. Well,
The market of the world. That's
yes,
where we need to go.
All Worlds Market. We've been there before.
Yog kind of squints.
Yeah,
Maybe.
You turned into a bear. There. I think that was the same day
And
as my oath.
And there was all that meat.
Good food there.
All right, yeah, let's go before we run out of time.
I'll say it's still well in the afternoon. You're not too far off. You got.
I'd like to imagine that Val is like that type of like parent that like forces everyone to get to the airport like 6 hours before they need to.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure. Especially in this military business. Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yep.
She does not want to disappoint.
No. I think that guy wasn't gruff enough. I think that was why he couldn't make maps. He was only like a cart-uh-rude-er, you know?
It's good to know.
Yeah.
I see.
He must not have learned how to make maps yet. He needs to be gruffer first.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's how it works.
Probably.
All right. So, as this conversation goes, presumably as you cut through the Temple District and cross the bridge into the bustling kind of intersection of the Entertainment District to your immediate north and the All Worlds Market to your immediate south, it's quite busy. Maybe not as busy as in the evening time, which has been more more commonly when you've been frequenting here. Yog, this does look familiar with the various meat stalls and foods and whatnot. So this is a happy place for you.
Yog,
I'll say with your...
Yog, come on, you gotta walk and eat. Walk and eat.
I'll say with your various roles, it's not too hard to find, to follow the directions to the southwest corner. Amidst the stalls and tents and whatnot. This one actually is a tent. It has a similarly calligraphied sign atop of a kind of dull green tent. The flaps are open, but the sign does indicate Currango's Cartography. Do you step in?
Is Yog done with his food?
That's an important question, actually.
Do you need to make animal handling? Almost seems
Animal handling?
to, like,
Now,
keep Yog on task.
now,
he's
do I
around
get
food.
advantage?
I would say you can either make. I mean, I'm assuming Yog is pretty excited and hungry.
Yeah, always.
Yog, I don't know if they allow food into here.
Oh, okay. Yog will stuff whatever food. We'll say it's like some sort of meat. Yog
Sure.
will stuff whatever meat he's been eating and just like into his pocket.
Oh,
With the same
that's-
pocket, like if Dalen or Val have been paying attention,
Oh,
it's the same
boy.
pocket that the stones went into.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, Biothea. All right.
I do you were doing something that was coming through on the mic, and it was just so perfect. Hearing you say like Yog puts in his pocket, just all this like banging and crashing happening.
Is there? It's literally just the girlfriend feeding the dog.
Yeah, that's kind of what it sounded like dog food. 'Cause
Nope.
I think I heard Rip moving around. But yeah, it was really well timed, honestly.
It's great.
Okay, so if you all step in, there's enough room. It's not a huge tent. It's not like circus tent size or anything, obviously, but it can fit the three of you. Somewhat tight, but not terribly. Stepping in, it's still fairly brightly lit, given the canvas material and whatnot. And it's like an incense smell. It's nice. It's not terribly overpowering or anything, but it's definitely kind of I don't want to say upscale because it's still a tent, but it's kind of meant to be a little bit of atmosphere to it.
Is it like temple incense?
Sorry?
Is it like
Is it what?
temple incense?
No, it's a little more fragrant than that. I don't know enough about incense to give a.
I'm gonna go ahead and mute my mic since I think the dog's loud enough to
I
make
can hear Rip. Yeah.
Yog
I know.
eating.
Yog is just drinking out of the waters.
Oh my god. Oh.
So as you step in, and you're kind of hit by the fragrance, there's a young male gnome that's kind of relaxing, sitting in a honestly it's similar. It's like a large cushion, almost like a beanbag chair type. He's just kind of relaxing, and as he sees you step in, he fairly quickly stands up and with a warm smile and a bit of a spring in his step, steps up. Oh, welcome in. How are you?
Hi. Hi. We're good. Looking for a map of the continent. I'm afraid
Oh,
mine is
absolutely.
kind of worn out.
Well, these I assure you, whatever you buy here will be much more long-lasting than that. We do have, I believe, and he's kind of getting up and moving to behind a, what do I want to say? It's not it's kind of like a desk, or a podium, I should say. You hear some sifting of papers and whatnot. Oh, yes, okay. Well, we already have one available, with the major cities of the continent here, and the Platinum Channel is labeled. Let me see. Yes, that will be 10 gold for that one. I want to make sure that's the map that I have that I have loaded. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's the one I showed you, so you should have it.
You didn't.
I
You
think I
never
loaded
showed.
it.
You never showed me a full map. Just the.
Oh yeah, I showed you
pertinent
sections of it.
section.
That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just the section
that's
where
right.
Val's home city is.
That's right. Yeah. But yes, it be 10 gold. It's quite quality. I could definitely recommend it. I didn't write it myself, but I'm learning how to make it. But it is very well done. You won't find a better one here in Durham, though.
Question, DM. Is it a decent looking map?
Yeah, I'd say it's at least by my DMing abilities. I'd say yes. From a fantasy world perspective, yes, it's
Okay.
It's not colored. It's kind of black and white, but it is well made. It's definitely I don't know how much. I mean, from what Val knows of maps and their prices, yeah, it's a fair price.
I feel like Val's dealt with quite a few maps in her time. Not necessarily the continent, but
that's true. Yeah.
with the whole war thing.
Yeah. No, I would say she's it is probably a little bit higher quality. It is a little bit more artistic. It's because it's obviously at continent levels, and it's not super high detail, but it does have major cities and whatnot marked.
Okay. Yeah, I'll...
And also from a out of character, I might clean up the map and improve it, but
yeah, that's fine.
I'll say it is a good, it's a good map.
We won't need it until we leave the city.
That's also true, right?
Yeah.
And I also might still change some of the details just because I made this forever ago. But yeah, anyways. But yes, that'll be 10 gold.
All right.
And it comes with a catering case and everything to keep it out of the elements, and that will definitely improve the life of it. And yes. Oh yes, we understand the need for a long-lasting map for travelers and the like.
Cool. All right.
Cool.
I don't know what to say. I mean, yeah, the temple never gave me a carrying case. That's...
Oh, it's quite a shame.
Yeah.
Extends the life of the map tenfold at least. Alright, well, do we have a deal?
Yeah. I have to hand him the gold.
Okay. I want to make sure this is the right version. Yes, okay. Okay, so yeah, you're handed the map, a case. It's a simple enough case, but it is definitely fairly weatherproof and whatnot. I have to remember how to operate Roll20. Because I can show it to you guys. I just want to make sure it goes into your inventory.
Good luck with that. It's
oh yeah, edit. No, I got it. There, you should have it, and then that's what it looks like.
Cute.
Whoa.
Wait a minute.
We're missing.
Hold on a minute. We're missing a couple cities here.
Well, okay. Oh yeah.
And we're missing a mountain range.
Oh shit, we are, because I haven't updated. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, well I'll clean it
That's
up.
That's fine.
You're right. This is before the edits that I made.
Is this the actual map that Val gets?
No, it'll have your.
I was gonna say you're missing a few cities here.
No, we're not gonna have that conversation. I'll clean it up. I did forget. You're right. Let me check. I don't think I added it.
I think it was just
edited it since you added it.
Yeah, I was gonna say the big cities.
I put really shitty sketches.
Quote unquote big cities would just be Lusovan and Callier, and then I don't know if you put Myrdol on the map. That was the extra elven place.
Right, that one would probably be too small.
Yeah.
But also, what I would say is, I might add it just because Val knows it, obviously, and that way it's just kind of a good reference for you. So
I mean,
yeah, I'll clean this up.
Once we get into that region, Val probably doesn't even need a map
to
get around. But for the hell of it, I wanted to see the other places.
Yeah, sure. Oh yes, but yes, I hope it is to your liking. If you have any issues with it, the art, of course, all hand drawn. If you don't mind, if I could get a name, and if you do come back and find an issue with it, we can look to rectify it. But I'll put you here in the logs just in case. Okay. But could I get a name for that?
Valith Havendursk.
All right, excellent, of course. Wonderful name. I will put you down, and it would be easier if you work with me. My name is Filian. I'm not the author, I'm not the creator of the maps, but I can certainly help you if I'm here. If not, whoever is working can let you know, and we can make sure that we get anything cleared up. We just need to make sure, people aren't bringing in counterfeits and ask for a replacement or whatnot. So,
got it.
Obviously, we are a bit of a simple shop here. We don't have much else, but is there anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Where is your cart?
Our cart. Well, I think it's out probably more in the stables. I'm not
sure. You're a cart-uh-gruff-er, right?
Well, I'm just in training. I work the shop here. I'm learning a bit of the ways. I hope to be one.
So you're you don't have the cart yet.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. So you're just gruffer?
I don't think I would be considered that. I try and be kind, and was something wrong with the purchase that you made?
Oh no, you seem amiable. Just because it's a cart-uh-gruffer, I guess you haven't upgraded to gruffer yet. Then. Do they train you to be gruffer?
No. I don't think I understand.
I think Val is regretting a lot of things right now.
Oh,
Does it smell like
that
beef
is
now?
maybe you just haven't learned it yet. I'm sorry. I don't want you to feel whatever when you don't feel good enough. That word.
Oh, well, I didn't.
Oh, good. Because you seem like a very nice person.
Well,
Just
thank you for that, sir.
I'm sorry you don't have your card yet. I hope you earn your card soon.
Thank you.
Of course. Would you like some meat?
No, thank you.
Oh, okay. It's
But,
I have I have some in my pocket.
We don't like having food in here, so if you could please
Oh.
keep it.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. I'll keep it in the pocket then.
Keep
Okay.
it in your pockets.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, well, I'm quite busy, but I
Oh.
appreciate Valith. Thank you very much for your purchase. If you need anything else, we do make some others, but for now, I'm quite busy. But thank you for your sale. Thank you, and have a wonderful day.
You too. Thanks. Come on,
Oh.
Yog.
During that whole interaction with Yog, I just imagine anytime that guy looked at either of us, Dalen would have just looked at him and shrugged. Like, I
Yeah, this whole time, his eyes were definitely darting in between, primarily with Valith, given that
We
hadn't
just-
talked much to the.
we just let that happen. We didn't-
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Oh man.
Val was way too entranced with the map and kind of
Well, I think
zoned out. for a
Val was
second.
just letting it happen. I think she was
Yeah.
regretting telling him that.
Fair.
Going along with it.
I think I have to say at that point, he's so far down that
I know.
path.
It's like you can't say anything. And it's her own fault. It's fine.
Alright, so
you did get a really good I mean, they gave you a carrying case. You got a warranty for your map.
Literally, yeah.
Yeah.
I would
Nice
like to
little shop.
imagine that the temple did not give Val a carrying case for her map. Like she's just had it like folded up in like her back pocket, like for her
Yeah.
entire trip from from her home temple all the way to Red Veil. Yeah.
All right. So I assume you exit the tent.
Okay.
Hopefully.
just-
for the
Yes,
sanity
yes,
of
we
this poor
leave.
guy.
I will usher Yog out of the tent. Yeah.
All right.
All right. Well, that's
Okay.
that's all
Well,
I
I was
had.
gonna say, do we want to take a break here because we've
Oh.
been going for a while? I think this
Yeah,
is a good
that's-
pause, and then
I do need to be. Yeah.
yeah, and yeah, we can get back and kind of. Well, actually, real quick, just so I can prep anything in the next 5 minutes. Is there anything else you want to do, or do we want to progress to the mission?
Do we want to go?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we should
evening.
probably progress.
Do we-
I feel like.
Do we want to
Yeah,
make a
I'm
brief?
ready to.
Do we want to make a brief stop at the Laughing Stallion
One last conversation.
right before we set out?
Yeah, we can do that.
You know, we
that's
gotta
fine.
have dinner still.
It's true.
True. Only a few hours after lunch, but
Oh,
After three
time
lunches.
skip. Time skip.
I mean, yeah, you
Go
can
back.
time skip to 6 o'clock, and then
Yeah.
okay, yeah. But yeah, let's take a break. 26 after we'll reconvene, and we'll go from there.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool. All right. BRB, and we don't have to keep track of chat now. That's nice.
Yeah, but now YouTube's
Yay.
gonna be in
Hey.
silence.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
I can
BRB.
stick around and babble.
Go piss.
I'll go pee. Okay. Piss plus.
Go piss,
Jeez.
Yeah.
girl.
All right. BRB.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey.
Welcome back.
You too.
Yeah. I hope I haven't been derailing too much tonight.
No, it's fine. I mean, I enjoy this part of DMing because it's just watching you guys be ridiculous and then asking for rolls every now and then.
It's okay. You're not the only one derailing the session.
I love being able to give random checks and letting it play out, like the bacon sneaking and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Because it's rare that Yog's ever going to have a chance to do a sleight of hand, so it's fun.
Oh, how do you spell Filian?
Yeah.
I guessed it. I want to see how wrong my guess is. Oh, I guessed right! Oh,
Hey.
Exactly. I was thinking it could, like, maybe be, like, a PH or something. Some stupid shit. I was expecting him to be Currango.
Sure.
But,
yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Depending on the day.
He wasn't rough enough.
Yeah, right, yeah. Yeah, that would have been the gruff cart guy.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
The
I love all the
Cart-uh-gruffer.
the Yog-isms. The silent B.
That is something I always love, is these poor, naive characters not knowing how to deal with Yog.
Yeah.
Especially because it's usually, like, service workers, so they can't call him on this bullshit.
Nope. We're so mean to minimum wage workers in this city. I think
Not intentionally, but
I think
yeah.
Marissa's the only one who's been like decent with us, except for the yak incident.
right.
She got
And that
pretty
was
pissed.
Yeah, I'm trying to think who other... Even, like, the old people at the very beginning as you guys entered Durandal were kind of
yeah.
scared. They were kind of
yeah.
I mean, I guess the cart guy kind of yelled at Yog just now, the actual cart driver, because he had shit to do.
Yeah, because I forgot Yog left me
Hey.
with this random couple when we
Yeah,
entered the
Raph
city.
raw chicken, and I think a note, too.
Oh god.
And we never got resolution.
No.
On that.
Yeah, yeah, he never checked in on those guys.
Nope.
Oh jeez.
I'm mad.
We're like right in the doorstep too, right? Like
Yeah, they
at
were
like
sitting
10
there.
PM.
Yeah.
Yeah, he snuck. Yeah, so it sat all night.
Oh god.
So they probably came up to, and this is the middle of summer as well. And you're in
Maybe
the middle of the continent, so this is a
Yep.
warm area.
Maybe the cat ate it. I don't know.
Maybe. It's the same
Cat's
cat.
on the other side of town.
No, that cat gets around.
And the cat handled Yog pretty well, I think, too, actually.
Yeah.
The cat handed Yog way too well.
Yeah.
I think
Cat was good at it.
Captain Othello has probably handled Yog the best.
Ooh, that's true, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it really is the workers, the waiters.
I would say the
'cause
temple,
Marissa's been
but
fine.
I'd say the temple, but no.
Yeah, that was kind of mixed.
The high
He did
priest
kinda get yelled at.
maybe. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Yog is just a menace to the working man.
Yeah.
Honestly. Carl's the
Damn.
only store worker that handled him okay, I think, and I don't know if they really had that much interaction.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Carl mostly just talked. You guys weren't very talkative to Carl.
Except
Can't imagine why.
yeah.
Yeah. Shocking.
Oh man. I like oh my
that's
god.
Carl.
As a player, I want to see him again because it's funny. Val doesn't, but I think it would be fucking hilarious to run into him again.
Yeah,
I mean-
and I realized when I was watching the VODs to get the recap and stuff, I realized I could have very easily given you his name
Yeah.
when Val and
Yeah,
Marissa were talking.
I
It
was
would've made
thinking
sense.
about that when I was going through the notes. I was like, wait a minute. She never
Yeah, I didn't
actually
even
name
think
dropped
consider
him.
it,
Yeah,
but it would have
or
made
the
sense to be
owner.
like, oh yeah, you've met da da da. Yeah.
Yeah, or
I
even
should've.
the owner of
Should've.
Laughing Stallion,
Yeah.
because we established that it's not Marissa.
Correct. I know. I
It was
took
some
note
guy.
of that.
Some
We don't
guy.
know who.
older
Yeah, we don't know who
guy.
it is.
Yeah.
But Marissa said that he kind of he's kind
Carl.
of hands off. And it's not Carl.
Yeah.
Right. Not Carl. And just kind of a hands off older guy. I don't think you got a race, but yeah.
No. Man.
Okay.
Well.
So we're all back. Everything good? Ready?
Yep.
Yeah, sorry, I was getting chalky milk.
Chalky
Are good.
milk.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, obviously now, I mean, if depending on when you want to time jump, are we time jumping to dinner time at the Laughing
Yeah.
Stallion? Is that correct?
Yeah.
I think that's
Sure.
the next event. Yeah.
Okay. So obviously we'll be mindful of time. I mean, okay, I'll ask you this. At what point do you want to get to the gate, knowing that the shift ends at 8 o'clock?
Okay. Probably
Because you guys would
before
obviously be
8.
mindful of the time, so.
I'd say before 8. Maybe 10 minutes?
Okay. So it's probably a 25-minute walk, we'll say, from the Laughing Stallion to the Northern Gate. So,
Okay. And we can have,
so
we
we'll
can
say
have
you
an
sit down for
early
dinner at like 6, and that gives you
Yeah.
an hour and a half almost to mill about, which I feel like is
That
apt amount of time. I
should
mean, we
be
can hand
more
wait
than
it a bit
enough.
too. So,
Yeah.
so I'll say this: is there anything else you wanted to do prior to what's effectively going to be the Laughing Stallion bleeding into the mission? Okay.
Nope.
Got it.
Nope.
That works. Okay. So, you guys find your way back to the Laughing Stallion. If I can find it.
You got this.
Yeah. Ignore the people in the corner that are just milling about.
I believe in you.
Yeah.
I just love this map tool. It's so cool.
Yeah.
It's so good. I need to make more in it because
I need to get it. I don't have it yet.
It's fun. It's a little limited, but I think you can also import textures and stuff. Like, I forget what it was. Like, I just wanted like kind of a rundown kind of tavern, and there's not a good middle ground between like this and like deserted temple or something like that. But
I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
but I think you can make do, and obviously it's still better than the maps that I made in Incarnate beforehand, even if it doesn't match exactly the theater of the mind that I had planned. But yeah, it's so cool. It's so well done. Yeah, it's not on sale or anything though, unfortunately.
So is Codex eating with us?
No.
Codex have a break from school?
I got distracted by Steam.
Oh, I like your token storage up there in the corner.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh,
It's
the dead room.
It's really busy up there.
Damn.
Can I?
We're
I don't
building.
wanna do
Oh
it.
no, that's next door. That's odds in the end of the line, isn't it?
Yeah, that's where
Oh
Codex actually is.
god.
Carl was the famous alchemist.
Oh god. Oh no.
That's why Codex was so adamant about you not
Don't
being
be
mad.
mad. Oh no.
Why are you mad?
He moonlights as like the region's greatest alchemist.
Yeah,
Oh man.
master of all trades.
Mhm.
Very humble as well. Okay, so finding yourself in a familiar place at a familiar table. I'll say the typical pleasantries as you walked in are exchanged. Dinners arrive. I'll say Marissa works a lot. We'll say she's still working because she did say she was working in the
Damn,
morning.
I feel so bad for her.
Yeah, I'll say she makes decent
have
money.
we-
She does well.
Have we ever seen her not working?
No, and I honestly, in my head, I was thinking she wasn't going to be working this evening, but I figured that's the reason that
no, I
Val
mean,
wants to be here. So
If she's not, that's fine.
yeah,
Yeah.
if not at the restaurant, if she's actually living her life elsewhere,
Yeah.
that would still be fun.
Is she allowed to do that? Are you allowed to?
That's true. You haven't seen her outside of the walls of this building.
You are the
so
DM. You can do what you
I
like.
know. I figured I'll give you this. So, a very tired-looking Marissa is behind the bar, having had a difficult previous night, and working effectively a double today. She still gets a warm smile.
The yak was last night, right?
Yeah,
Correct.
it was.
Yes.
Oh my god, so she had to
Oh, yeah.
clopen? She had to clopen? That's terrible.
Yeah, and still is working a night shift. Here, I'll share this. I should have shared this with you guys because I need to make sure there's Grim and I a while back kind of played out the timeline of like the entire campaign. And I want to make sure there wasn't any of the one-on-one conversation. No. So this is where we're at. So we started the campaign, the equivalent of June
1822.
20th. Yeah.
It's that was the calendar reference.
Oh, right. Yeah, I was gonna say
it's actually
389.
389 PS, but you were using 1822 as the calendar for our fantasy months.
Right, so that way I can have like actual weekdays. But yes, so it is crazy given the number of sessions that we've had. It's only been 11 days.
It's only been 11 days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
we've only leveled up once.
I'm telling you,
twice.
Val has been going through it.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a lot of compressed PTSD.
Yeah.
Yes.
The fantasy mental fortitude is higher than in real life.
It's a lot of Yog.
Yeah. But yeah, so this is the entirety of what we've done in this campaign. So, and then it just has a date reference just for the sake of seasons and whatnot. And then so it's June 30th. So, or the equivalent. But anyways, so you find yourself here. Marissa naturally makes her way to your table to give you a proper greeting and chat. Oh, welcome back. I hope you've had a wonderful day. How are you? How are things? You're missing one. Codex, okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He decided to attend an alchemy class.
Oh.
Yeah.
He was really excited about it.
Yeah, I keep forgetting he is a scholar.
Well, then that seems like a perfect place for him to be, so good for him. And the rest of you, how are things? Have you been enjoying your stay in the city?
Well, we found quite a few peculiar stalls and places. We've had quite an adventure so far in the city, I think.
Good to hear. Anything in particular you'd like to share? Even I haven't explored the entirety of the city. Wait, is that Marissa's token? This is Marissa's token, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Some random guy.
This was the guard, I think.
Yeah.
Because it was like the overnight guard that you guys saw.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So we'll say he's not here at this point. Yeah. So he's a patron now. But anyways, anything of note? I haven't seen the full city myself. There might be something I could go check out if I'm ever leaving the walls here.
Yeah, you haven't seen the full city.
I mean, I've done quite a few laps, but I can't say I've visited every stall or vendor or shop.
And Dalen kind of looks around at the group. She's never not been here. Are you? He kind of leans in. Are you not allowed to leave?
Dalen.
No, it's okay. No, I am. I do work quite a bit, and it's for the work that I have to do. There's slow times, and I'm able to relax when it's not busy. But I am allowed to leave. Yes.
Dalen gets like a look of relief on his face, like, okay. I was gonna say, if you need help, just let us know. But all right. If you say so.
That's okay. No, you help by not being too difficult and cleaning up after yourselves when needed. So I can't say the same about all the patrons. So, but I do appreciate the concern.
Do you need a cart-uh-gruffer?
No, I don't think I do.
They can be mean, and they have carts, but they can sometimes make maps. But some of them can't. And then some of them don't have carts because they're in training, and they're still friendly because they haven't learned how to be gruff yet.
I see. So you've had a very eventful day, Yog.
Yog ate a lot, but Yog is hungry too.
Oh, of course, I know. I knew as soon as you walked in that's what you were here for. There's double chicken orders cooking as we speak. Don't worry. And I assume that will be your orders as well. We don't have much tonight. It's we have some cuts of beef as well, but I'd recommend the chicken for this evening.
Do you have bacon?
I might have a bit of bacon, yes.
Yog has learned that some things taste better wrapped in bacon. Yog is on a personal journey of exploration.
Do you want bacon wrapped chicken tonight, Yog?
Yog would like that very much.
Okay, I should be able to accommodate that.
Thank you.
Okay. Any other things on your mind? And she kind of makes a more noted look at Dalen and then finally Val as she asks that.
I don't think so. For me.
I think that's it for now.
Alright. Very well. Well, I'll get back to work. I'll be out shortly. I'll drinks as well around.
Yes, please.
I think I'll take mine at the bar.
Very well. Alright, I'll have that up there for you. So yeah, she kind of mills about going to the back and then brings out ales to Yog and Dalen and then sets one at this point where she's standing across the bar from her.
Is she sitting there for like a bit?
At this point, yeah. That was like the last thing that she kind of put down and she sees you get up and walk over, yeah.
So,
yeah, what's on your mind?
well, I just wanted to say thanks again for last night. It was nice.
Yeah, of course, I enjoyed it. It's, you're not talking about the yak, right? We're talking about the drink.
Oh, God, no.
We shared.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, not the yak.
Is there another yak?
Yog.
We still have not prepared proper yak defenses.
Is Yog over at the bar now?
Across the bar.
I was thinking about asking if they come up with a yak, but I didn't want to say anything.
Sorry, Yog will eat.
I'll have your food out soon, Yog. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yes, it was nice. It was. And it seems your time in Durandale's coming to an end, I believe, right? You have... I think you're on the books for one more evening?
Yeah, I might have to extend that. Don't really know yet.
Okay.
Kind of playing it by ear, you know?
What was that? I missed that.
We're kind of playing it by ear.
Oh, okay. Fair. All right. Well, you have tonight, of course, and then looking at my... Yeah, you have one more... Yeah, you should have tonight and then tomorrow night. So you've got one more night after tonight, so just let me know once you're sure. So is your evening done tonight?
Not quite. We've got a little bit of military business still.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting. So you're been conscripted then?
Oh.
And they accepted those two?
No. Oh, no. Oh, they wouldn't last a day.
That
Oh,
makes
especially
sense.
not Yog. You're not usually allowed to eat during training.
Yeah, when it's... Yeah, I've never seen a stomach quite like his, but, you know... Good for him, I suppose. And amazing that he's still finding new things to eat.
Yeah. But no, I've done my time there, so... I'm just not technically supposed to talk about it, but we're doing something for the Woodsmen. So, yeah.
Interesting.
It's
Well,
fun.
I'm sure you can give me some details in a vague sense, and, well, you'll keep my secret of what happened last night up top, and I'll certainly keep any military business to myself, but whatever you're able to talk about when you can. As long as you're staying safe, I hope.
Trying to. It's got a little bit of a bad track record there. Would you
Well,
believe
that
me?
doesn't exactly fill me with confidence.
Would you believe me if I told you that Yog found himself in the sewers earlier today?
Yes, I would.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Yep. Yeah. I'm sure you can imagine how that went.
Just happy you're here. Happy he's here as well.
Me too.
Was that part of the military business? The Woodsmen have you exploring the sewers for them?
Somehow, no. Funny thing, I think it was... So, you know, Yog can turn into animals. I think you obviously
I'm very aware
know
of that after
Yep.
last night, yes.
Uh-huh. He can talk to animals, too, if that makes sense. It's kind of weird.
Okay.
It's a sight to behold.
Hmm.
So...
I believe that, yeah.
Somehow, I don't remember why, but we got this quest from a cat at the docks. And, you know my companions. Of course, naturally, we had to do it, so... No, not
So
Woodsman
the
related.
cat sent you into the sewers.
Yeah.
Sent Yog into the sewers.
Technically,
and it was just
yeah.
him.
Unfortunately, yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of has a
well,
knack for getting himself into trouble.
That's fair. Okay. And the day's still not done. I would have to say that exploring the sewers for a cat would be about my wit's end for a single day, so I don't have much else to say besides that, but
Yeah.
seems eventful, if nothing else.
Well, I guess... how... Are you working tomorrow still?
I think tomorrow I actually have off.
Oh, nice.
Finally.
That's nice. I feel like every time we've been in here, you've been working, and I feel kind of bad.
Wait, say that again. I didn't hear what you said. Sorry.
I feel like every time we've been in here, you've been working, and I feel bad.
Well, no, you shouldn't feel bad. Again, I have been working quite a bit, but again, there's enough downtime that I can get some rest and relaxation here and there. So don't think anything of it. And I do mean what I said, that for all the customers that I've seen in the past week, you and your companions have been quite easy to handle. But with that note, I need to grab some chicken and bacon. If you'll excuse me for a moment, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
She kind of goes into the back and is just there for a minute or two, and comes out with 4 plates of food. 1 for you, Val, 1 for you, Dalen, and 2 for you, Yog. Does any other kind of topping up of drinks and whatnot, but eventually leaves you 2 with it and checks on the other customers as well. But then comes back to you, Val. But yes, it's maybe not exactly what I saw myself doing at this point in my life, but things could be much worse, and not many ways it could be better in terms of jobs that could be done at this point. So I don't mind it.
What did you want to do as a job?
Adventuring life was never much for me, but I would have liked to have traveled a bit more. But I don't know. There's a few things that I always thought about sailing a bit, not in a
Really?
military sense, but some level of exploration would have been fun. I do enjoy the few times I've been able to be on a boat. It's been quite enjoyable, but mostly just up and down the channel.
Oh, I wish I could
In my
say the
younger
same.
years. Say the same in terms of you enjoy it, or you've had done it and it's not for you.
Enjoying being on a boat.
It's not for everyone.
Yeah, definitely not.
But that's why we all have different interests to find new ways to enjoy life, and finding out what you don't like is quite part of the package as well.
I suppose so, isn't it?
managing a bar is not too bad. I feel like I might as well be the owner at this point without so much of the hassle and whatnot, which is, I'm allowed certain liberties with more difficult customers as well, so
Yeah.
I do probably get some more enjoyment out of those interactions than perhaps I should, but again, keeps things interesting. Well,
Oh, I guess if you're off tomorrow, would you like to, maybe go and grab a drink? If you can. Is that weird if you work at a tavern and then you go to a different...
I'm allowed to leave the tavern, don't you worry. It may not be quite the same level of exploration
Well,
that
I mean,
I once wished for, but I assure you that
if you manage a bar...
I am permitted.
Oh, okay.
No, I think that would be lovely. I'm sure I will be able to find you tomorrow, and well, you've been exploring the city. You can find us a place to go. I trust in your judgment.
Oh. I was gonna say, you probably know the city better than I do.
I do. But I like to see an outsider's view from time to time.
Alright then.
Do some research. You have time.
It's debatable.
Well, that's fair. If you can't come up with something, I'm sure I can make do. We'll figure something out.
Sounds great.
Alright, excellent. Well, I need to get back to my very busy duties, and I imagined Dalen and Yog might be missing you there. I'm not sure. And you kind of look over and see. Probably. I don't even know. I'm assuming Yog is pretty into the multiple bacon wrapped chicken breasts at this point.
How nosy are you guys?
Dalen would not have been dropping Eves.
No. No dropping Eves.
No Eves to be dropped.
Damn.
But, and you of course have military business tonight, so I'm afraid I must be cutting you off. And for your own safety. And I will not be working when you get back, but I do need to run a couple errands in the city here soon, but I will see you tomorrow.
Great.
Alright. Very well. Be safe tonight.
Will do. I'll try to keep them in line too. We'll see about that.
I'm sure you'll be able to handle it. Just maybe no more forays into the sewer. Especially given that you are sleeping in the rooms that I own. I'd appreciate that he comes back and it's clean.
It's fine.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Very well. Alright. Well, safe travels. Look for a good bar for tomorrow while you're out.
Alright.
Alright. Stay safe. She kind of moves from the bar and checks on the other clientele as she kind of goes back to her business.
Okay, yeah, I get Val will head back. I think it's just keeping an eye on Marissa a little bit. Heads back to the table.
Was there anything in particular that Yog and Dalen were doing while they were eating before Val returns?
Yog is very focused on eating unless Dalen is opening conversation.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Not really too much. Probably just the same dumb, idle chit-chat, like...
Just talking to a wall while Yog eats. Dalen's enjoying the conversation.
That's probably just random stuff, like... Whatever comes to mind, like... You know... Do you think birds know that they're birds?
Oh. Oh boy.
There's
not a lot going on up there, okay? better than crickets.
That's funny. Okay.
Alright, guys.
Okay.
So
Val?
so remember earlier I needed help finding a cartographer, right?
Right. Yog was very helpful for that, right?
I think I remember. Yep.
Yep. Uh-huh. Okay. So, I need to ask another favor. We need to find a nice bar for tomorrow. I guess tomorrow evening? Not really sure. Now,
Ooh, are we going somewhere fancy?
I mean, I guess you guys can come along if you want. Marissa and I were going to go out and grab drinks sometime tomorrow.
Oh, I see.
So, I mean, I guess you guys can probably tag along if you want. But anyway.
We'll help you find the place.
Okay, just this cannot, like, our job tonight is more important than this, so we need to prioritize that first. And then if we happen to find this on the way, then it would be nice to know. Do you understand? Yog?
Yes. Job comes first.
Yes.
Then helping you grab drinks with Marissa. Because you need help with that.
I don't think that was quite it.
No?
Almost.
You're close. You're close.
Sorry, Yog was thinking about the bacon on the chicken. It works nice, but not as good. Yet not as good as the steak with the chicken. I mean, the steak with the bacon. Steak with chicken.
Oh,
what
that's
if
a new one.
Yog stuffed a chicken with steak and then wrapped it in bacon?
Oh boy, that sounds like a very big meal.
Delicious. Yeah.
I think that's sounding a little too powerful, Yog. You might want to be careful.
I think you might make your stomach hurt with that one.
Do you think people would not be able to handle something so tasty?
You know, I think there are people who are not as strong as you in that sense.
I've never had it before.
Belagon. Yog speaks Elvish, right?
Yes.
Belagon is Elvish for mighty one.
So what is Yog helping with again? Sorry.
I need to find a nice bar.
Oh. Yog knows one. It's called the Laughing Stallion.
Not. I'm trying to get her away from this tavern.
Oh. You are still afraid that Marissa cannot leave the tavern.
No, she
and so
can
you're
leave the
trying to
tavern.
trick her into
No.
seeing if she can.
No. Yog. She's allowed to leave. It's just... I think it would be a little awkward if she was here as a patron when she manages this
Why?
place. So a different
Yog,
bar.
She's here all the time.
Yog is a patron of the forest and also lives in the forest and eats in the forest.
Oh, that's a different...
And Yog
that's
is
different.
okay with it.
Yeah, I know, you're okay with that, but I don't think she is.
You've never wanted to, like, go to a different forest and see different trees? Does it matter? Like, does it matter to you what tree? You know, Dalen doesn't really know how to fix that. He kind of turns to Val, like, you know what I mean? You know?
Yeah. I mean, you haven't ever wanted to explore and eat in a different set of woods?
Yog does not know if it would taste different in a different set of woods.
Anyway, we just need to try to find a nice bar to go to tomorrow.
Okay.
That's...
Do you want to take Marissa to the woods?
Not tomorrow.
Not
okay.
for this. I don't think they serve drinks in the woods.
We could make a bar in the woods. We could carry drinks out to the woods.
That's a long way.
So as you're having this conversation, you realize it's getting close to the point where you need to leave to go to the north gate.
Is there a timekeeping system?
No.
No?
It's in this moment, no. I mean, they probably have like sundials and stuff. So I guess
can we see
check
that the
that.
sun is setting?
Yeah, I would say at this point, this is when Val, the parent alarms of
Like, oh,
missing your
shit.
flight are starting to go off. So you
Shit,
can have this
we-
conversation, but
All right, we gotta get going.
it's about time to start getting there to be at the gate prior to 8 o'clock.
Are you guys done?
I'd say if Yog is having that long of a discussion, yeah, he's done.
Yeah, Yog's done.
Okay, all right,
Yeah, the only son.
all right. We need to get going.
Oh, you're right. It's probably nearly time, isn't it?
Yep.
Sure.
Okay, so as you guys head out, I'll swing us back to here. Is there any planning? Obviously, you guys are going to be walking towards the northern gate. It's going to take a little while. Is there any conversations you want to have prior to the starting?
I don't think so unless we want to continue the conversation.
You're welcome to.
I do want to keep an eye out for other taverns on our way over there, but
Okay.
cool. I'd imagine we're probably almost running a little bit too close on time, so Val's probably trying to get.
I'd say you have time.
Rushing
I
over
think
there.
you're doing okay. I'd say you're doing okay because I mean you sat down for dinner at like 6-ish.
Val
And
wants
I
to
would
be
say
there
those
early.
conversations of eating. Yeah.
She's not messing around.
I mean, I think you're on track to get there at like 7:30 at this
Yeah.
point, is what I would say. So
Okay.
you have time for a little bit of detours and
Okay.
adjustments and whatnot.
Yeah,
I'd say again, it's kind of the same thing. If you're just physically looking, it'd be perception. If you're kind of more talking to people and trying to like ask recommendations, it'd be investigation. So whichever one of those two checks you want to make, I'd say probably perception since you're
yeah, I'm just
just
keeping
doing
an
it
eye
as you
out.
move.
Yeah. Is anyone else doing this too?
Oh,
I was gonna say, should we also?
And that's up to you guys if you want to do multiple checks or not.
Are you guys helping me?
perception or investigation, right? Does it matter
Oh.
which one we use? Hello?
Well,
I can hear you, TG.
did we lose our DM? I don't want to break the news of my amazing roll.
Oh, there's something's going on.
Almost?
Hello?
Can you not hear us?
Uh oh.
Oh no.
I saw this little thing go green. Did my
Yeah, me
internet
too.
cut out?
Uh-oh.
No, Oh.
Beep beep?
Oh boy. Oh,
Oh.
are you there?
Hello? 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 Hello?
Hey,
Oh,
Hello,
hello.
hello.
Hello? Hello?
hey,
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
I sure can.
Okay.
Okay,
Cool.
so Sisk, can you make me the host of the music? Or actually, can I do this? No.
Yeah,
Can you make me
sorry
the host? 'Cause I was about to
for
change this.
sabotaging the music earlier. I noticed I was host and then we were in that restaurant and I was like, hey, you know what, maybe we should have some tavern music.
I got you.
And it worked
dude.
out.
Don't ever say I'd never did you no favors.
Wait, did we lose 2G again?
Bro.
No. Oh no.
Uh-oh. No!
I did it again.
Oh no!
I love how we finally are getting into the meat
Yeah.
of things.
Oh
And
god,
now-
I just... Oh, you there?
Hey, I literally heard the meat as the first thing.
The meats.
It's exactly what you thought it is.
Okay, are you gonna have Squatch roll first, or do you want to know what my roll was?
Wait, sorry, say that again. Do you want?
Do you want everyone else to roll first, or do you want to know what my result was?
Whatever your result was for perception or investigation.
2. So that's a 5 total. She's a little distracted. She's a little flustered.
Struggle, bless.
Right.
She's...
Yeah. Was anyone else making checks as well?
Yeah,
no?
yeah.
Okay, so what did everyone else get? Okay.
So I just perception 9.
Okay.
Also, is your internet good? Like, do you need to do anything, or I mean, you're fine now, but
I think it's okay. So, my apartment has a set spot for the router and everything, and it's like in the middle of the apartment, so I can't run an Ethernet cable to my desktop, so it's a wireless connection, and I think my wireless transmitter is just on its last legs, so it's not the actual internet provider. I think it's just the internet to my computer.
Yeah,
that sucks.
Drops out. So I've been needing to.
Actually happened to me.
Damn.
I just ate it and ran a 50-foot Ethernet cable.
Yeah.
My house.
Woo!
I've been thinking about that.
It has made a difference. It is just kind of there all the time though, like all the way up the stairs. And...
Right. Yeah, that's what sucks. Is
I'm
like
sure the cats love it.
Yeah. Right. I've got a 2-bedroom apartment, and it's kind of just like, you know, the main area in the middle for the kitchen and living room, and then the 2 bedrooms branch off of that. But like,
right.
The modem is on the opposite side of the main room, so I'd have to just I'd probably have to go across the ceiling or something. It would be tough, but yeah, I've been considering it. But it was decent when I first put the Wi-Fi router in, or the Wi-Fi connection to the desktop. So I think it is just.
That's what happened to me. If you remember, like, on my 200 follower stream, that is the day that they decided my receivers decided to just crap out. So like, I was getting like if I wanted to load like a 5-minute YouTube video on that, it would have taken like 40 minutes.
Oof.
Yeah.
It went pretty quick. Like within like 2 weeks, it was.
Gotcha.
It was done.
Yeah, I've had trouble with it for a few months, but yeah, it definitely needs to. I need to at least look at it or make some adjustments. I've just been so busy with everything else, but yeah, it seems like it's stabilized now, so I think we'll be all right. But okay, so right, Val, definitely you're attempting to keep an eye out, but you're just too focused at the upcoming task and preparing for it mentally.
Yeah, probably a little flustered from the fact that like they're actually going out.
The afterglow, right? Like, you just asked someone out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got that adrenaline.
Successfully.
Right before doing official military business.
Yeah.
Or unofficial military business. Yeah.
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 I mean, it's been a while, I think, since Val's been on a date.
Yeah.
Like, probably a few years.
Just on like an emotional roller coaster today.
Yeah,
just like every other day recently.
It's been that kind of week. Gotta hit every single emotion possible.
Honestly, yeah. Okay, so yeah, Val, you're looking, but it's hard to judge. Dalen, you're kind of looking, but at the same time, you're kind of just back to being, kind of aloof and not really seeing anything that looks terribly interesting. You might see some that look fun, but then you kind of forget about it 10 minutes later and forget to like point them out. Yog. I didn't come up with random bar name. I don't think I have random bar names. I'm trying to think of what for the area that y'all are walking through too. I had a list.
But we have.
Don't know where.
I also should note, I feel like Yog's standards for a quote unquote nice bar are significantly different than other people. So take that for what you will.
That's true. Yeah, this might be a situation where you find a lot of really cool places.
Durandal's finest pub.
Every time you point it out, every time you point it out, Val's like, "No, Yog, that looks terrible. That's a butcher."
Oh man, great date idea. Get so much bacon.
Right. Okay, I found the notes that I had. The one, I'll say one that looks nice. It looks, I'd say it is still a pub, so it is food and drinks. I'll say, where would it be on the map? With my internet going down, I was like opening up things, so everything's out of order. I would say it's, so you were walking from the Laughing Stallion. You're probably taking that main road. So I'll say it was here on the map. Decent looking, kind of upscale. There's a band, there's music, there's live music coming from there. Very simple. But it is the Smiling Moon. I'll let you mark that. And I will write that down as well. So you don't spend time. It passes the initial eye check, I'll say, of a nice, somewhat, like there's music, but it's still kind of calm inside. It's not like a raucous, like people are getting hammered. It does seem like a little bit more of a slightly upscale bar and tavern, rather. So do with that information what you will, Val. You can obviously look up more the next day. So okay, so but you're continuing, like you're not going in or anything, you're just kind of making a note of it, right? That was the plan, Val?
That was the plan.
Okay, right. So you make that note,
I'm assuming Yog follows that plan.
Oh.
Yog's already in and has ordered a meal and drink.
Oh.
Yog has stopped and is listening to the music. Yog is a bit distracted.
Yeah, so that's at the point where, Val, you kind of go in and you look around and yeah, this looks nice. This looks maybe worth a little bit further investigation as you presumably pull Yog out to continue on the main quest here. So with that being said, I would say you arrive at the gate with time to spare. I would say you've got 20 minutes, 7:40. And also understanding that the shift ends at 8. It's not necessarily that he's going to walk straight through that gate on the dot.
You don't know that.
Well, yeah.
What if he never comes through the gate?
Well, that would be a plot twist. Don't laugh like that. No.
And after waiting there for 4 hours, nothing happens. Okay, so you arrive. Again, it's not terribly busy. I mean, there's a couple people coming through here and there, people coming in and out. People coming in are stopped by the guards for, at the very least, a brief chat. Sometimes it becomes a little more extensive. Carts, a couple carts that come through you see are searched. Not terribly thoroughly, but they are stopped, and the guards do a quick look through. No troubles are found other than a couple longer conversations, but it does seem fairly business as usual here. The surrounding area, kind of more of the same, or actually, sorry, not so much more of the same. This is more of kind of the craftsman area. So there's some more noise than in other areas of blacksmiths. What am I trying to think of? Raw materials being, cut down to size, things like that. So it's a little bit more of kind of that manufacturing craftsman area. So it's a bit more of a industry noise versus just general people.
The artisan's alley.
Yeah, if we're keeping the alliteration.
Oh, yeah.
Good. But in terms of at the gate, there are a couple kind of food stalls scattered about, kind of seemingly kind of take advantage of people coming in or leaving. And a little bit of hustle and bustle there, as it is the end of the day for many people. So it's a little crowded, but not, terribly dense or anything. Is there any particular thing you want to do or discuss or set up in the remaining time that you have?
Question. Codex has that cloak of elven kind, doesn't he?
Yep.
I believe so.
Yeah.
That would have been nice.
He did take that, didn't he?
Yep.
Yep. He sure did.
Alas.
Yep.
He's being sneaky in his alchemy class.
Yeah.
Maybe he went in without paying.
Oh shit, snuck in.
That's funny.
So, how do we want to wait? Do we just wait here? I feel like hiding might not be a good idea. Bit conspicuous.
We should probably just try to blend in.
Is Yog already at the food stalls?
Even's odds. Even's just odds now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turn around and
Yeah.
Yog's like 30 feet away.
Yep.
Well. I
Oh,
guess
where are we at on the map again? Sorry,
Up here.
Like right around. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
Okay. Yog would like. Is the candied corn good?
Oh yes, of course, sir. It's all very good. I'd recommend it.
Is it actual corn?
Do you want it to be?
Yes.
Then yes, it is.
Oh, okay. I'll take the candied corn.
Of course, sir. Very good
And-
choice.
Does a jawbreaker actually break your jaw?
Oh, not if you're careful, but it's only for the finest of jaws.
Oh, Yog has a pretty good jaw.
Yeah, I can see
Yog-
that, sir.
Yog does.
I'd recommend two then.
Yog talked to a wolf once, and the wolf was like, "Yog, you have the best jaw I've ever seen."
Of course, sir. That's very impressive.
Yes. Yog will take 3 jawbreakers.
Oh,
Dalen
very
also
good.
has a good jaw. Yog will. This is going on for some minutes. I'm not gonna.
Right.
How much money is in the candies
You're
Yog
taking the
getting?
cleaners, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yog, this seems like the salesman has Yog's number. So yeah. I mean,
Oh, for sure. I mean, it's still just assorted random bits and bobs, so I would say you get a fair share of random candies and snacks. I'd say 2 silver is a pretty.
nice.
That's a lot for that
that's
amount
still
of.
a lot for like candy.
For someone that's dealing with copper, yeah, that's a
Yep,
pretty good
yep.
payout for this guy. Yeah.
Yog
Oh my
Yog
God.
pays 3 silver. Actually, it gives an extra silver as a tip because the guy was so nice.
Oh, this is very kind of you, sir. I very much appreciate that.
It was nice. Yog was dealing with cart-uh-gruffers all day, so thank you.
Of course, that sounds awful, sir.
It's terrible. Bye. Yog needs to go make plans to do things.
Of course, sir. Enjoy. Hey, you guys are finally nice to a minimum wage worker.
Yay!
Yay!
Not minimum wage anymore.
Yeah,
Oh.
Minimum wage anymore.
yeah.
It's
Maximum
sitting
wage.
for a little while.
yeah.
Sorry, Yog wanted. Do you want anything?
Yog hands out random various candies and oddities, just mixed together in his 2 hands. No bag or anything.
He's
of
just
course.
carrying it.
Yep.
Is it all
Yeah.
in his pocket?
Before it hasn't reached.
It hasn't
his
gone to the
pocket
pockets
yet,
yet. No, not the pockets yet. What were we talking about?
Can I roll a perception to see if I saw Yog buy it and walk over and not
Sure.
put it in his pocket? That will change the outcome of what I do.
Nice. Yeah, so you know to keep an eye on Yog when there's food involved at this point. So you saw this transaction go as you were, visually watching Yog and then listening to Val.
Okay, so knowing that the food has not been contaminated, now is the best time to get it before it does become contaminated. So yes, Dalen will take 1 candy thing, I guess.
Did Yog? I'm assuming Yog remembered the meat that was in his pocket when he went into the cartographer tent. And has that been eaten, or was that forgotten about?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, it's been like a
I'm
few
kind of
hours.
retroactively asking. Like, I'm assuming
I mean, like, it's been like hours, and it's
Right.
Like,
If it wasn't eaten, it's probably going to start to be smelling. But if it was remembered by Yog,
That is a good question.
Oh,
do you want to
gosh.
make a intelligence save or a
We're
wisdom
never
save?
gonna get to this
I don't know which-
job.
Wisdom is probably
Okay, yeah, it's
Okay.
either been thrown out or eaten. We'll
Yeah,
assume
that's
the
okay.
former. Well,
I would assume he ate it out as soon
Yog
as he
probably
left the
ate it
tent.
like right after leaving
Yeah.
the tent. Yeah.
I kind of figured. There was going to be a pretty low
Yeah.
DC on that, so
Yeah.
it had to be asked.
Yog's not that dumb.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Val, are you partaking in any of the candy? I don't know if you were offered any of the candy, actually. I know the Jawbreaker was specifically for Dalen.
The drawbreaker was for Dalen,
Okay.
but the Yog is just kind of offering the candy in general.
I'm fine, thanks.
This is why you showed up early.
Yep.
Because imagine at this point the guy walks by and you're just all staring at
We don't
candy
even
and
know
he's
who the
just
guy. We don't
gone.
know what he looks like. Yeah, we completely miss him.
Yeah.
I think we should try to blend in. Maybe if we hang out
Does Yog
here.
not blend in?
not always.
It depends. I feel like we need to make it look like as if we are meaning to be here and not because we're trying to follow this guy.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so is there anything in particular you guys are doing to blend in?
Probably just milling about the stalls.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you all staying together or are you separating?
I want to stay by Yog. I want to
Like
supervise
directly
him.
next to him or like
Yes, I want to
within?
supervise him. I
Okay.
do not trust him.
Alright, so Yog and Val stick together. Dalen, are you
Dalen's gonna hang around. He won't go more than like one stall away.
okay, perfect. Okay. So I'll say at this point it's about 8 o'clock. Any final also my music, I reached my playback limit. I was gonna add like a little kind of suspense playlist, but
Oh, here.
I guess we have to wait 10 minutes.
yeah, I can
Here, I can do
give
it.
you the link.
Yeah. Or
Yeah,
Spotches. Is it the same one that we used for the one shots?
I don't think so, but it could be. I just grabbed it because I realized I didn't even grab like a suspense playlist or a suspense song, but this should be good.
I have.
There, I just
don't
pasted
think
it. If
I'll-
you've got a good
Oh!
one, that's fine. It's
Oh,
not
and let me
particular.
put it in there. I put in
Okay.
that Shady Alley is the one I think we were using in the one shot. I think
Okay.
it's low on
Yeah,
ads.
if it's good. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I can't hear anything, so whatever works with you guys. So, okay, cool. So yeah. So with that being said, it's 8 o'clock, so it's getting to the point where, presumably at any moment, someone could be coming through. Is there any final preparations? And are you guys just keeping an eye out on the gate, or doing
Yeah, I
something
want to. I want to keep an eye on the gate.
else? Okay.
I guess I want to be prepared to cast a spell.
Okay.
We can wait until the guy actually appears.
Sure. Right. Okay. Anything else? Dalen or Yog?
Yeah, Dalen's just kind of keeping an eye out. Kind of half looking at stalls from the back, but mostly just kind of watching the game.
Sure. Okay. Yog, anything else? Or anything in particular?
Give me a second. Sorry, I'm looking at potential wild shapes here.
He's eating his candy.
Yeah, Yog is eating his candy for a
Is
second.
it like crunchy?
Oh yeah, some of it's crunchy.
Oh.
There's definitely crunchy candy that Yog is just full on like
Definitely some, like,
crunching through.
Is
Like,
he
there's, like,
chomping?
Type stuff.
Is he
Yeah,
crunching
there's
the
definitely stuff that
jawbreaker?
should be sucked on. I don't know. I mean, I feel like Yog would be strong enough to just chomp through a normal jawbreaker. Let's be real here.
Yeah, because I
boy.
feel like also, medieval times jawbreakers aren't going to be as
Yeah,
dense. Like, yeah, I would say yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
and
they're
also
definitely not
Yog was not told to like suck on them.
That's true.
Yog was not informed of anything there. So, yeah.
Okay, was Yog reading the labels of the candy, or did he know what a jawbreaker was?
Yog had no idea what a jawbreaker was. Yog saw like
Okay.
a label. Like I imagine like just like a jar. It was like a jar with like jawbreaker written on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which
Okay.
like normal people would know what it is, but
Sure.
like Yog has no clue. So
That's fair. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I would say. I mean, if you want to make a strength check for the hell of it, why not?
Best roll.
sure.
This is the best.
Watch,
This is so
watch
worth
this
it.
would be the one.
Yeah. That's when the
This
luck
is it.
runs out.
It's a strength check.
Yeah, I think check is more appropriate than a save in this scenario.
Eh.
Yeah, that's enough. It takes a little bit. Your first try or two, it starts to budge, so it's not like a first bite clean through, but to Yog, this was how these are meant to be eaten. And yeah, it's a little weird that they're this difficult to chew, but it didn't break your jaw, so.
Has Yog seen any like little animals around, or like little animals that just kind of get ignored generally that Yog could turn into? Oh, I guess a cat. Yog could be a
I was gonna
cat.
say rats.
Cats definitely has seen squirrels, and you've definitely seen rats in the city. Rats and mice, yeah, have definitely scurried around.
Oh God. Oh, sorry. The music just switched over. This one is
I know, I got a
adful, and the
political
first
ad
ad I
for
got
the
was a
Republican
fucking political
senator.
ad. Oh,
Yeah,
gross.
I love it.
Disgusting.
Okay, I think the other.
Is
Okay,
that
I've got
less?
one that I think has. This one has a bunch of ads. I think the one that I have is fewer. So I'll switch it.
It's like I couldn't remember. Fucking, I hate this. I hate this stupid YouTube playback. I miss Fred Boat. I miss the Fred
I
Boat
know.
jail.
Yeah.
I have, yeah.
Miss, can you either add that song or make me the host, please? Oh wait, I can revoke host control. Is
Me?
that me?
Oh, because it's your.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the
why am I
right
hosting
name.
again?
Wow.
It's
Because
probably
TG
because I
lost
disconnected
playback.
twice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got
No,
it.
but I turned it back after you DC'd last time.
Weird. Okay, well
Yeah.
now everyone can edit it anyways, and I
I
got
will-
like, boomer asses to add a song on the fly.
Yeah, Yog is gonna turn into a cat. Like dip off a little to the into like an owl.
Yeah, out of sight.
Turn into a
What-
cat, and then
what does
like
it look-
chill near the entrance of the gate.
What does it look like?
Oh boy, the initial impulse to say green is there. Also, hold on. I'm gonna make this a check real quick. Give me a second. What I get? Okay. I mean, that's fine. Yog will. Once Yog is a cat, Yog will like kind of walk up to Val and like pet at Val's like leg. I imagine it's just like.
I feel like if Yog was trying to get away from Val, Val would have questioned it. So I think it's pretty. I think Yog would have, had to have said, "Hey, I'll be right back."
That's
I'm
fair. That's
trusting
true.
you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Val specifically
That's-
said they were supervising.
The intelligence save was to see if Yog was smart enough to let Val know that they were a cat, that he was a cat. Yeah. What did the cat look like that gave us the quest?
It was a. Did I say it was an orange cat, right?
Orange tabby
Yeah.
cat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I imagine it's like that, but like just a slightly different color, like brownish.
Okay.
Because Yog's gonna go off of what Yog has seen.
Yeah, and I mean that wasn't probably the only cat you've seen in this town.
Oh,
You've
yeah.
definitely seen cats elsewhere. So yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Maybe
Okay,
with like
so
a
you're-
single green spot, a little green spot that's kind of like out of the way.
Okay.
That would identify
Behind
it as
leg or
Yog.
something.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. Anything else? Any final prep from anybody? Okay. So as you guys, it gets to the point where it's 8 o'clock. A couple minutes go by. You continue. You all are keeping an eye at the gate. I would like you all to make a perception check, please, individually.
Shit. Oh no. Oh my god.
It'd be amazing if you all fail this and
Why
just
can I never roll
everything I had planned is out the
decently?
window.
Quest over.
Well,
Oh.
well, all right. One down. I don't know what a cat's perception is. That's also interesting.
Is
I would
that
imagine
um,
does that
but
change?
I don't
I think so. You get the
But
physical
it's a
attributes,
plus.
don't you?
Oh yeah, that's true. It's a +3.
But wait, isn't
On
your
the cat?
wisdom score the same?
Yeah, the wisdom score is the same.
Oh, that's true. That's not.
Oh, do I get proficiencies? Because it has that's what it has proficiency in perception.
Well, roll a 20, because this is also a DC 10.
Yeah, roll a nat 20,
okay.
please. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's up to Val. It's up to Val.
I got a 12.
That's
Oh,
enough.
shit.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ. Okay. I would just roll up to that guy. The whole thing I've been planning, and you all would have just been like, I don't see anybody.
Or we follow the
Yog,
wrong
you're-
guy.
Is this the first time Yog's been a cat?
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is kind of, I mean, you have good vision. You probably even have better vision than Dragonborn eyes, but you see different colors a little bit. You see motion differently, and you get very easily distracted by how many people are moving about. The predator sense of a cat really messes with how you're perceiving the world, so you don't see shit. You're not paying attention to the gate, but you're staring at everyone, kind of forgetting the mission a little bit. Dalen, some of the shops have some interesting stuff, and you're trying too hard to be stealthy, because stealth isn't Dalen's strong suit, and blending in isn't, so you're putting too much mental focus on blending in to really properly vet the people that come through the gate.
Yeah, that's about right.
So, you know, a few minutes pass by and nobody of note is coming through. It's just general people. Val, thank God.
Oh.
Just barely, because it was still a DC 10. You see from a bit a ways out, you see someone dressed in the traditional woodsman gear, hood down. Where's my description for this guy? Because I know I think I know what it is offhand. I just want to make sure I read it off right. Give him my notes. Where the fuck? I have my notes on sections looking for random bar names for that, and I didn't reset it back to what was actually important. Okay, so you see a woodsman, human, male, looks pretty young, probably just barely old enough to serve in the military. Short black hair, thin facial hair, thin beard and mustache. A little bit above average height, but not too much. Comes walking through. You note he still gets searched by the guards, albeit very quickly. But there does seem to be a recognition that this person is, you know, of the military branch, but does still get searched quickly, and walks through the gate. Or at the very, you have a little bit of time just in case you wanted to communicate, because you notice that Dalen doesn't seem to have the same look of recognition, and Yog is hyper focused on another Dragonborn that's walking through the gate, and doesn't seem to have made contact. So if you have a moment, you're still at, 60 yards away. If there's anything you wanted to communicate to your comrades who've clearly not spotted the same person that you see.
Okay. First, I would like to cast, I would like to say a very short prayer and cast Hunter's Mark on him.
Okay. Okay.
There you go.
Perfect. Thank you. And that's
oath.
90 feet. Yep.
Yup. So that means
concentration. Okay.
that means I shouldn't have too much difficulty trying to follow him. Hopefully.
Okay.
I think I still have
You
to.
mark it. Oh, advantage on
Yeah.
this. Okay. Yep.
I don't really care about the damage because hopefully we don't have to fight him. I think we were told explicitly not to engage.
Yeah. The one of the things was she didn't need you to confront him, just to gather information about him.
Purely.
Yeah. So the perception and survival checks are what I'm.
Got it. Yep.
Really
and then
worried
so you have
about.
to keep in mind I guess the range is fine, because once it's in range, it's fine. But
Yeah.
and then you have concentration, and for an hour. Got it. Okay. Cool. No. I would say that's not something that gets noted by the recipient. So yeah, no issue
just
there.
Paladin saying prayer.
Yeah, normal
It's not
stuff.
that weird.
Okay. Anything else you wanted to do?
Can I
after you
try
spotted
and
this person?
signal to Dalen and Yog, being like, "Hey, this is like, come over here."
Okay. Make because they rolled shit for their perception, and they are also, Yog is right next to you, so Yog's not too hard to communicate
so I could,
to.
like,
Yog,
pick up Yog.
You just gotta get Yog's attention.
Yeah, you could. Yog's within arm's reach. Dalen's 8 yards away, give or take. How are you trying to get Dalen? So yeah, you can pick up Yog if that's what you want.
Can I catch his gaze at all? Or is Dalen too?
Oh, Dalen's gaze?
Yeah.
Probably not. I'm trying to think what the best check would be. I mean, you can vocalize to him, and you're probably out of earshot of the guy walking through. You'd have to be a little loud, but he's not. But it is a little loud here, so it would be a little tricky. I would say make sleight of hand isn't appropriate, and like Dalen just did a perception check, so that's why I don't want to like. I guess make a stealth check. Because you're trying to get Dalen's attention without yelling at him.
Do
So
I get disadvantage on this because of my armor?
no, this is
Okay.
this is a straight roll.
Oh man. 12.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Yay.
enough.
Okay.
So yeah, you kind of give a sharp whisper that is able to cut through the din and noise of the crowd. So Dalen, you hear Val from kind of behind you to your side, trying to get your attention as you're attentively staring at this gate and not recognizing the Woodsmen coming through somehow. But yeah, you get Val and Dalen, you've locked eyes at this point.
Okay.
So what are you trying to communicate?
Come over
Val,
here.
just-
We'll almost immediately start like kind of shuffling over.
Okay, should we stick together or should we split up?
Suppose that depends on where he goes.
Meow.
Okay, alright.
Good point. Good point. Perhaps if it gets a bit less crowded, we'll split up.
Okay, well, we should probably get going then. He's already halfway down the block.
Oh,
Meow.
He's still so at this point, because I kind of adjust. I would say at this point he's like being searched.
Oh,
So
okay.
He still hasn't
Okay, got
quite
it,
crossed
got
the
it.
threshold of the gate. I kind of messed up how the order of those
Okay,
things. Sorry.
cool. Yeah, that's fine. I'll try and point him out. He's like guy over there going through the gate right now. I think. Did Othello give us a description of him?
Meow.
I don't have one of my notes other than his
Human?
attitude.
I don't think.
I think we retconned it, didn't we? I feel like we
Might have.
mentioned that last time, and we like retconned it.
Yeah.
Man,
I feel like she would have given you a
then-
description.
Yeah.
She should have
Okay.
given. I think that was more of a
Yeah.
DM error. So I would say, I will make the judgment that yeah, she would have in this really important mission given you at least a brief description, and this matches that description. Yeah. So
Oh, shit.
as Captain Othello described, this is him.
This is some great horror music for right now.
Meow. 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 Yog will like pat to like try to get their attention.
What?
Val's.
Meow. Both of them, both
Okay.
Val and Dalen.
Okay. Oh yeah.
You know, I can't understand you like
Meow.
this.
Meow. 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 Yeah, Yog is gonna try to gesture.
Oh! I even see the giant.
Can Yog do? Can I do a performance check to try to do cat charades?
Oh my
Put across
god.
what Yog is trying to say.
What's the message? Or I guess how complex
Yog-
of a message is it?
Yog is trying to say that Yog should follow the dude closely, and they should follow further back.
That's gonna be I don't know if that's communicatable, especially given Yog's communication skills. I'll give you a performance check, but it's very difficult. Very, very difficult.
This will be the
Because I don't even know how
20.
that would be. I don't know how that would be communicated, honestly.
I imagine Yog is doing a combination of meowing and like making marks in the dirt to indicate like distance.
You can try it, but it's pretty much a 19 or 20.
Like, come on. They might not even want to follow the plan, anyways.
That's
gonna
also
say,
true, but I just don't see how in a
we're-
limited amount of time cat charades is going to work
Dalen
here.
and Val are not very intelligent.
Especially, I gave you guys a lot of opportunities to come up with the plan.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
And being a cat and trying to communicate it, I don't see
What
a
about?
side.
What about? Okay, because that's a pretty good roll. That's still pretty good for a
Okay.
cat performance. What
Okay.
if they get an intelligence check to try to figure it out?
It's not too much of a
love-
reach because
Oh my
I'll be
god.
honest. It slipped my mind he was a cat for a minute.
Mm.
It's like, so
Oh.
you know, I kind of.
Yeah, this makes sense for this group. Sure, you guys can.
Dalen didn't forget he was a cat. Me as the player.
I feel like I'm bargaining
Yeah.
right now.
I know, and it's not. I shouldn't be accepting this. I will take. Because I just don't see how this gets communicated. This is why it would have been nice to be in person, where I could have seen what your cat, literally cat scratch in the dirt would have been.
Man.
Yeah.
I just
yeah,
don't
Draw
see
it
Yog
right now, I
being able
must
to. I
be-
just don't think it. I just don't see it. It's not high enough performance. Given what you're trying to communicate as a cat, as Yog,
Okay.
to average intelligence characters. No offense. It's not.
There's
It's
a lot
not
of
successful.
there's a lot of filters to go through there.
Right, in a limited
Yeah,
amount of
I
time.
mean-
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, I will say Val and Dalen. I mean, you see Yog trying to communicate something pretty wildly, but it's given the
Frantically.
tenseness of the situation, it's just not. It's not coming through what Yog's trying to communicate. I'm sorry. It is a good roll, but it was
You
a
know
very
what?
high difficulty.
Yog, we can't understand what you're saying.
No.
This.
No.
How about what if?
No.
What if you do what you think
No.
is right? Just stay
No.
out of sight, okay?
Now.
And if we get separated, we can meet back up at the Laughing Stallion.
Now.
All
Yeah.
right.
so-
Can I give him scritches?
Cat Yog looks a little depressed.
Oh, can I give him
Cat Yog thought
scritches?
Cat Yog did a pretty good job, and Cat Yog's a little bit sad.
Cat Yog did, but that's a lot.
No, it's fine.
Also, I'm
No,
gonna
it's
say,
fine. That's just
for the
his-
sake of time and everything, given this conversation's been happening kind of in real time. This guy, he comes through the gate here, and I'll say he begins to pass you guys as this conversation wraps up. He's not like right next to you or anything, but he is traveling in this direction. I'll say he's not quite that far. I guess I can do the alt thing. So he's roughly there, traveling southbound. I will say. I'll say, well, yeah, I'll say Val and Dalen make an insight check. I'm gonna say Yog since you were busy and you're a cat and not
I
good at
will-
insight check.
Can I
You're not
can I
terrible at
pet
insight.
can I pet Yog?
Absolutely, that can be your
Yog
reaction.
is
Yeah.
Yog is
Oh,
running
God.
after the dude. So
Okay,
We're so good at this. I got an 8.
8 and a 6. Okay,
Yep. hmm
and a,
good
okay, yeah.
job.
Good to know. Noted. Got it. So yeah, so this guy's passed. So he's past you
Can-
guys.
Can Yog wants to learn what this guy smells like.
Okay. I feel like
And
that's
I guess for context, so cats have the keen smell
Mhm.
ability, which gives them advantage on perception checks that rely on smell. So this way, if Cat Yog loses him, Cat Yog has advantage on trying to find his smell.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
I
makes
guess I
Yeah.
guess you have
I think that's just an
arsenals.
inherent thing you would have. Yeah.
You have arsenals
have what?
too, right?
Yeah. Oh, I would assume.
I would hope
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say that's kind of locked in again, kind of baked into the nature of the cat, and you would have kind of smelled them when you were a wolf.
Yeah.
Like I imagine it's kind of perceived.
Oh,
So yeah,
yeah,
you'll have advantage
I've-
on that. On those aspects.
I've smelled them before.
Uh huh.
I feel like Yog probably has pretty good smell as
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
just in his
Oh,
natural
sure.
form.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, so he continues. So as he is, creating a distance between you guys, what's kind of your marching order?
Dog
Uh,
is going to, as a cat, stay as close to the guy as possible, while still being like kind of out of sight along like the buildings.
Okay.
Just trying to play it off as like a cat, like running around. Cats do have a 40-foot movement speed and a 30-foot climb speed, so
Right, so you'll outpace him.
Yeah, y'all
Sure.
can even like climb up on. I don't know how tall the buildings are though. Like,
Okay. Yeah, I mean it varies a lot. A lot of them
Yeah.
are one story, so I would say there's enough that you can probably
like
pretty
like follow
comfortably.
him from up top on the buildings for the most part.
I'd say at least in this initial area, yes, you can.
Okay.
So is that what you do? You climb up there.
Yep.
I'll
That's
say
what you
he is walking a little fast, but not running. So I would say, I mean, he's utilizing that 30-foot speed. Well, no, 30-foot speed's like running almost because that's like combat. But I'll
That's
say
combat.
he's got a brisk walk going right now. He seems a little more than just a leisurely pace. Okay, so Yog's staying close, kind of up on the buildings. What are Dalen and Val doing?
I guess Val will probably lead, right?
Yeah, Dalen will probably trail a little bit behind Val, so they're not walking, side by side or anything, or like right next to her. But he also is trying to keep the target in sight.
Okay.
Yeah,
Give me
just
1
trying
second.
to. Oh,
Okay, I just had to grab a notebook and I couldn't do it with my
gotcha.
headphones on. So we're good. Okay, so as you guys start to follow, so Yog continuing on the rooftops as needed. And you said Val's kind of is in front of Dalen a bit. About
Yeah.
what distance are you keeping, Val?
I don't know.
Roughly.
What's a reasonable 50 feet? Farther than that? I don't know. Whatever is
It's
a
probably
reasonable.
Yeah,
Distance.
that's fair. I mean, I'd say you can probably be a little tighter than that because it is a little crowded. So
Yeah,
50 feet.
she's-
Yeah, at 50 feet. We'll call it 50 feet. That's good.
I think
I like that.
she's not trying to be sneaky about it, just trying to blend in with the crowds.
Right, keeping them in eyesight.
Trying to
and then, yeah,
act
and
like
it's-
she belongs there. Yeah.
Sure. Okay. So I will have. So we're gonna do some skill checks. So
Yay.
the first one will be stealth. I will say, Val, you're not at disadvantage because it's more a little bit. Would it be stealth or almost performance?
Oh God, I'm better
I'll say
at one
either
of
one.
those.
You can. If you want to do stealth, it's not at
Nope.
disadvantage, Val, because you're not trying to be silent. It's kind of. So I will take either
I'll take
performance or stealth check. Yog, I'll give you advantage on it.
On the stealth check.
Yes.
Cool. Yep.
Okay.
So go ahead. Let me know.
that was actually really good.
Stuff. Give me a second.
I got a dirty 20.
Okay.
18 plus 2.
Dirty.
Good.
Where's my cat?
I'm
Where's my
curious,
cat?
Val. Roll again. I'm not going to punish you. I'm just curious. What would it have been if you were at disadvantage? You still passed.
15.
I'm just... Okay.
It was
So
a
that was a
natural
pass
13.
either way.
Yeah. I'm
Good.
telling you,
Nice.
she can't do dex. She cannot do dex.
Cat.
Oh yeah, you were doing performance, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's fair. So yeah, wouldn't have even been disadvantaged anyways. Okay. All right. So Yog and Dalen.
Give me a second. I'm looking up if I get proficiencies when I'm wild shaped.
Okay.
Was it performance or stealth?
You can pick either one. I would say Yog specifically is stealth, because, well, I guess it could still be performance with advantage. But Yog gets advantage on either one, stealth or performance. Dalen, you can choose stealth or performance. It's more about blending in.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with stealth because he's no longer trying to act like he's looking at stuff.
Okay.
Oh, okay, cool. So I do
Whoa,
get,
okay.
Yeah.
do get cat
Holy shit.
proficiencies. Give me a second.
This is the nat 20 of the night.
Damn. Okay.
Val
There it
no
is.
longer knows where Dalen is.
But wait, doesn't he also get disadvantage on stealth? Because
Sorry?
your armor?
Val?
Don't you have chainmail?
Oh.
Sorry,
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Allowing
I'm
it?
sorry to ruin the
No.
moment.
It's still a nat 20 because I'm not giving you disadvantage for this in this case. But I am curious, so roll again, Artie, just to see. Just out of.
Ah, okay.
Okay, 14 for Yog.
Oh, that's
Oh.
not right. That's,
Oh.
that's not right. That's not right.
20
Sorry,
or
give me a
1.
second.
Oh, that's 2
Good, you're good.
20.
Yeah,
Yes,
I don't know how to
yes.
turn. I don't
Just
know how
roll
to
me a 20, and that you Yog, and then we'll
roll.
figure it out.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Wow.
So that's
That's a
but you get
9.
advantage. You get advantage.
That's wit. So I got a 9 and a 5.
Oh. Okay.
Brutal. Yeah.
Damn.
And are we sure that the +4 is correct?
Yes.
Oh, I see what you did the first time. So
Yeah.
technically, what you did the first time is fine. You rolled a 4, You rolled an 8 and a 10. I guess either way, that's
8
still
and a 10. I
failure.
mean, I'd like 10.
It was a
9, it's the same
it was a
stuff.
DC 12. It was a DC 12 just to be
Yeah,
transparent.
okay.
So the guy with advantage fails.
I don't know how that happens. The cat that's on the rooftops.
Right. You
Cat
knocked over a
falls.
pot. So okay, so this is what happens. Honestly, this is what happens. So, Dalen, you're doing a very good job. You're slightly behind Val, right? That was the plan. Is Val is slightly in front of Dalen in this? Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. So yeah, Dalen, you're doing a really good job. Honestly, you're almost annoyed that Val is so far back because you feel like you're being quiet and stealthy and blending in well. But you trust Val, so you're keeping that distance and doing a very good job. Val is also maintaining a good distance, and it's kind of a combination of being ready to blend in case this guy looks back, and keeping the right distance while not looking like you're staring down this guy as you follow him. So you two non-wild shaped people are pretty confident in your ability here. He's not looking over behind you. What you do both see is a pot, like a brick, like a loose brick, falls somewhat close, not super close to the guy, but it does get the guy's attention. Yog, you sense that as it's falling, and as it does, you kind of skitter back to be out of sight. So the guy does pay attention to that, and Yog, you kind of lose a little bit of the proximity as you kind of have to be out of sight for a bit. The guy continues his walk, seemingly maybe a little bit quicker. He's going to turn right around this corner, and you guys continue following. Val and Dalen, you're able to maintain line of sight. That's fine. Yog, I'll say you're a bit behind, but with your cat speed, you're probably able to close that gap without too much trouble.
Okay.
But I'd say you're still a little bit behind just for the sake of having a failure aspect. So
Sure.
okay, so he's going to continue moving down. You guys can keep following. He starts to check his shoulder a little bit, but he doesn't seem to notice you, Val, or Dalen. Make sure I got my notes right. Okay. Great. So now he's getting into the. Sorry, he's going to go this way because he's going to cut through the entertainment district. My apologies. As he gets through here, the crowd is much thicker. There's many more bodies. There's people taking in shows, taking in live music. It gets to the point where you guys have to close that distance a little bit, just because 50 feet is pretty far given the amount of people here. As you do that, you're finding more bodies. If you've ever played at least the original Assassin's Creeds, the early ones where you have to kind of shuffle through bodies without knocking them straight over, right? It's getting to that point where there's just a throng of people that you have to navigate. I'll say Yog. This part's also a little difficult because these are more tents and stages, so you're much more visible. It's up to you. Well, regardless, I need everyone to make either an acrobatics or an athletics check to navigate the crowd without bowling people over, while still, because this guy seems to move through the crowd pretty well. So it's an acrobatics or athletics, your choice, check. As you do this, I would say Yog, since you did fail the first one, I would say it's fine. It's still a straight check for you, Yog. Just keep in mind a second failure is going to be tough. Okay, so Dalen got 8.
I got a 21 athletics check.
Whoa.
16 plus 5, yeah.
16 plus 5. Okay, right. Okay, so Val and Yogi passed. Dalen, that is a failure. That's your first failure here. So,
What a loser. Who fails?
So Yog, you do a pretty good job of navigating these tents, and some are tents. More in this part, more are like actual proper structures because there's stages and whatnot. So you're able to. You do see that you do catch the eye of some people, but it's not the most ridiculous sight seeing a stray cat, navigating buildings and such. So you are able to keep Brendan, keep him within sight. Val, you do a very good job despite the heavy armor, despite your stature. You're actually kind of impressed with yourself how well you're able to navigate through these bodies and keep an eye on your target. Dalen, you do get stuck. You're the biggest guy. You're one of the biggest, widest guys in this group, so you're having some trouble. You kind of start to fall behind. You lose sight of Brendan, but you do still see Val, so you are able to at least understand the direction. But that is one failure for you there as you guys continue through. So he's going to continue moving southbound. I'm going to take kind of a big jump. He actually ends up stopping at a food market to grab just a quick... it actually is the Dancing Bear stall with kind of a turning Euro meat. So he kind of grabs a quick, what's essentially a Euro or a gyro, and just kind of starts eating it on the fly. It does allow Dalen does allow you to catch up a little bit. Yog, this is a little tricky as the gap between these two little districts. You do have to get to the ground, but you're able to continue kind of being up above without too much issue. Okay, good. So he's continuing with his food. I need to make sure I have, because I couldn't mark it ahead of time, where I want him to end up. Okay, so he's continuing through here. You guys are able to keep the proper distance. I'm going to move him pretty far, and that's fine. Actually, where am I going to move him? Okay, great. So he gets to about this far. You guys are able to maintain your distance. That's fine. Yog, you're still able to stay. Your rooftop plan is still working here, especially as you're getting to the more, this is the lower income areas, so it's almost exclusively single-story buildings. So you're able to navigate from up top. I guess I'll check really quick. Is there anything differently you guys are doing at this point? I do want to check in before I continue.
I'm assuming Hunter's Mark is still active.
Yeah, this has been 30 minutes.
Okay.
So yeah, you still got Hunter's Mark.
Cool.
Okay, so
Dalen is going to stay a little closer to Val than he was before.
Okay.
Just
Got
in
it.
case.
Sure. Okay, great. So here, since this is the little bit more roughshod area, the buildings are a little more crammed together. There's a little more nooks and crannies. Maybe not quite perfectly represented on the map, which is fine. It's not a fault of the map, just kind of how it works for this situation. So he's navigating through here. Gets a little bit of a tighter squeeze. There's a fewer bodies, so you guys have to be further back from him. There's not as much of a crowd for y'all to blend in on. Yog, you're especially with that in mind of the initial brick falling, you're being a little bit further back than maybe you wanted to be. When suddenly Brendan takes a bit of a not necessarily like a out of, how do I want to say this? It's not terribly unexpected, but he does shoot into an alleyway, a narrow alley. You guys are able to fit through, but you do lose sight of him for a little while. You continue through, especially Yog, with your ability up top.
Can
Sorry?
I still try to like track him or?
You still sense that the Hunter's Mark is active. We'll get to that in a second.
Okay.
I hear what you're saying, and I've got that incorporated. So
Got it.
You're able to follow along. Yog, you have a tiny bit of an advantage, or a bit of an advantage given being up top. So as you guys fit through the alley, it opens up into one of the more standard roads. There's a little bit more of a crowd. I would like each of you to make a perception check. Val, you get advantage because of Hunter's Mark, and I'll say Yog, given your perspective. Is that the right word? That's not, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You'll get advantage as well. Dalen, you'll roll it regular.
Well, advantage didn't help. I got an 11.
Okay.
I got an 8.
Okay.
Again.
Yog, save us.
Oh my goodness.
With advantage.
Yeah,
Please.
add 1 to this. I'm just gonna roll my normal
Okay.
1, but I have a +3 versus a +2 as a cat, so add 1 to these. With advantage is
God.
a 22.
Okay. Yeah, you guys. If you guys all failed, you would have lost them.
Damn.
So, write that down on my notes. So, okay. So Val and Dalen, again, you guys are a little bit wider than most, so especially with the armor. So getting through this alley does take you a little bit of time. It was a little bit easier for your target to squeeze through, even with the The hunter's mark active. You get the sense of where he went, Val, but you're really struggling to make eye contact or to make a visual connection there. Dalen, you're behind Val. You're kind of lost at this point. You're not sure which way this guy turned. Yog, because you were able to cut across or over top of the buildings, your vantage point, which is the word I was thinking, allows you just barely see him. We'll say he cut through this alley, hit this main street. He's obviously huge, but he continues this direction. Yog, you're able to follow, and then Val and Dalen, I will say here, the cat charades or some level of communication, you're able to notice that Yog still has a presumed bead on where this guy's going. And you kind of follow, whether or not Yog truly signals, or you're able to follow where Yog is moving with a purpose, you're able to understand the direction you need to go.
Does he...
With that said...
I have a question. Does he seem like he's noticed us?
Make an insight check.
Oh, God. I can't do this. I'm so bad at this. 12.
12?
Yeah.
Not really sure. It doesn't really seem like it. He doesn't seem to be moving differently. Like I said, he kind of had that brisk pace to him. It's just, I would say the aspect of cutting through the alley seems... You've seen other people cutting through alleys here. That's just kind of the nature of these buildings being kind of crammed together. He may have noticed you, but it's not the most outlandish thing. You never saw him turn around and make eye contact with you, so you're not positive, but you're leaning towards the fact that he hasn't.
Gotcha.
All of you are able to catch up and, while maintaining a distance, see where he is. You see him. I'm gonna go here, and then I need to bring up my notes. Yes. So this is RG. I'll explain that in a moment. You all have managed to make a visual contact with him again. Not eye contact, but you see him slow down a little bit as he approaches this particular building. It has a very kind of weathered, kind of beaten down sign, which is very on par with other signs and buildings and whatnot in this area. And it just a simple sign with the words the Rotten Gourd on it.
That's a great, enticing name for a bar.
Right?
Definitely want to eat there.
This is where you should take Marissa.
Oh, God.
You found it, yeah.
Oh, boy.
So you see him kind of approach the door, and you see him kind of pause for a second. Looks like he takes a bit of a deep breath. A little bit of a pause after the deep breath, and then he walks in. I think I have a map for this. I hope I have a map for this. Yes. I need to make sure it's set up right, because I made this ages ago. Perfect. Okay, so let me bring you guys here.
Are we following him inside?
No. I mean, you can, but I'm not forcing you to.
Should we?
We should only look in through the windows.
Yeah,
Oh,
very
yeah.
obviously.
I was saying, Dalen, should
Yog
we
is
be
a
chill?
cat.
Okay.
Is Yog able to slip in behind through the door while it's open?
Make a dexterity save for me.
Oh,
And I need to figure out how to delete this pen line that I accidentally made. Oh, clear drawings and text.
It's the same thing.
There we
It's
go.
the same save as the cat.
Okay, I'm just gonna move Codex up here.
Get proficiency. Hold on.
Unless they're saloon doors.
They are not.
Damn.
It's like a dive bar. Yeah.
Oh, I did that with advantage. Do you want to just take
Okay,
the first one?
I'll just take the 11. I will say you're not quick enough, given you had to have a bit of a distance there.
Fair.
Yeah, so it would be it's just a little too low. Although is that with does the dexterity of a cat change that?
Nope, same dexterity.
Okay. Oh, you did say that. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yep.
Interesting.
It's
That's kind of
surprising.
surprising. Yeah.
Mhm. Yep.
Weird. Okay. So with that being said, so you guys arrive. You don't have to be this close to the building. That I just didn't think to make more of a roadside place. So you guys, I guess Yog probably would have been close enough. You would have heard there's a decent amount of noise coming from inside the bar. It's not raucous. It's not a wall of sound, but given that you can see it's a pretty small bar, and I mean it's kind of already obvious since there's no fog of war on this map, right? You guys can see everything. Yeah, that's fine. So obviously I can't just it's kind of obvious, but anyways, you can tell there's a handful of people in there before Brendan has entered. So I will say you guys can convene outside the bar. He's entered. No one at this point. There's one or two people kind of milling about, going about their business outside the bar. No one that's giving you weird looks or anything. But we're at a point where your target has entered the building. What would you like to do?
Is this
How long has this been, by the way? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
That's fine.
Let me look. So
I can only stay a cat for an hour.
Yeah, I guess same with Hunter's Mark.
You've got, I would say it was about a 25-minute walk from the Laughing Stallion to the gate. This guy obviously took a quick break and went a little further, so I'd say it's been. You turned into a cat when you guys saw him, right? Yog.
It was
pretty much the same time as the Hunter's Mark. Yeah, we'll say it's the same time for simplicity. So I would say it's been 40 minutes.
Okay.
At this point.
Is this the kind of place where, like, would it be weird for a paladin to be at this bar?
You're in full armor, right?
Yeah. Is this too shitty of a bar?
It might. You would. Probably.
Yeah.
Like okay. you kind of stand out at the Laughing Stallion, like because the Laughing Stallion is in the lower income areas. It's kind of more on the border. So the area you're in now is definitely a true dive bar it's not necessarily a bad part of town. Like low income is still enough income to be inside the city, but it's definitely a little rougher here. So yeah, you would definitely be very noticeable at this point. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, Dalen.
Yep.
Do you want to follow him inside? I don't think I can blend in well enough in there.
Meow.
Are cats allowed in?
Meow.
Meow.
To be fair, cats sort of go where they want.
Meow.
I just don't want him to get kicked out. Maybe, you know what? I mean, Dalen, you can try and go in and Yog sneak in behind him.
Meow.
And I can wait out here.
Sounds like a plan.
Just don't do anything stupid, please.
Cat Yog waves a paw like, nah.
Now, what do you mean by that? I would start to move in, but I can't. The character.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about, do we have a cat token for Yog?
You guys are frozen in place.
Oh,
I was
yeah,
gonna look at that.
Or should we draw one? Can we copy and paste from the other campaign page? Because I know for a fact we have a little kitty cat hand drawn.
Oh,
You might be.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. Well, you have a whole token over there, right? Yeah, that's what you're talking about, not a drawing, an actual token.
No, the hand drawn. Oh yeah, I do actually have an actual token.
Is that a
for
freebie
cat.
token?
No, it's one
do you
I
pay for
made.
all
Do
20?
you want me to send it
Oh,
to you
yeah.
real quick?
Okay. Let me
Do you want
see.
Yog?
I got a cat. There's
Okay.
a cat.
I was gonna say
Doesn't
Yog.
look like. Actually, kind of looks like. It looks a little like the cat that you
Rosemary?
described.
Oh,
It's a
the cat
little
that
darker.
Yog described.
No, the free cat
Yeah,
assets.
Oh.
The cat
yeah. I was
set.
gonna
Oh,
say
well, that's-
Yog is Rosemary, confirmed.
Yep.
Mafia cat is actually our long lost druid.
Sounds right.
Okay,
So
I guess I can handle what I'll do first. I kind of I'll just kind of chill. Not like directly outside the bar, but I'm gonna put my paladin act on. Kind of just pretend I'm just like out patrolling, just kind of chilling for a bit, you know?
Okay. Oh, I also just realized too that, not that it matters because you guys passed all the skill checks. I meant with the rules that I made up for that skill check, Dalen should have had advantage on the athletics check because of the nat 20. I meant to carry that over.
Gotcha.
Oh,
So it worked out, but I would have been upset if you guys, if Yog failed that last one, because if Dalen had gotten a second check, yeah,
wow.
it's fine. It worked out, but it was really fucking close, guys.
I know, I'm so glad. I'm so glad we made it early.
It was a DC 16 too. It was the hardest one of the group.
Was it really? Oh, wow.
Oh.
It went 12, 14, 16.
Worst case scenario, if we lose this guy, there's still another job. There was that guy.
No! No!
There's that guy.
Enter the goddamn bar.
Burglars at nighttime, so we could go to his house at nighttime and tell him.
No,
there's
no,
burglars there.
we talked about this before. The guy is paranoid of stuff happening overnight, so I don't think it's a good idea to go.
It's a great idea.
It's a great way to get yourself killed.
No.
Just and
Dalen
the bar.
Dalen walks into the bar.
Okay. Is Yog following behind?
Yes, sir.
And
Yep.
and Val is kind of just patrolling nonchalantly.
Yeah, just kind of like, chilling, kind of just trying to keep an eye out, just pretending that she is like patrolling,
Okay.
doing her actual
Make a-
job.
Make a performance check for me, Val.
Oh God. Okay.
Low DC because no one's necessarily keeping an
Yeah,
eye.
that's
but
great
it's just good to know.
because it's great because that's an 11.
Who's okay? You rolled an 11. Who's the 9? Is that Yog?
That is
Okay.
that is a stealth check for Yog,
Oh.
so it's a 13 total.
Oh, I see. Okay, perfect.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, a bunch of drunk people aren't gonna have a passive perception of 13 or higher.
She just wants to look official.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So Val's good. Val's playing the part. I mean, it's not like you technically are patrolling, so it's not like it's a big reach of what you're doing. Dalen strolls in. So this bar, the Rotten Gourd.
The Rotten Gourd.
Yeah.
I love that.
Very plain. Very simple. It's not necessary. It's a dive bar, but it's not. What's the word? Dilapidated. Like it's the stools, the tables. They're dirty. They're a little grimy, but they're not in bad condition. It's definitely a dive bar. It's definitely popular given the number of people. But everyone does seem to be in good spirits. Everyone kind of looks over as you enter, but no one is terribly. Nobody really lingers their gaze on you. I will say, Brendan, make an insight check again for me, Dalen.
Oh my God! Why can't we roll higher
10.
than a 10?
I know, right? Y'all
Listen.
waste all those rolls for food, and now
2 8s
Yeah.
in a
Didn't say
row.
grass.
So I'm
Yeah.
improving.
that's true. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Brendan doesn't necessarily seem the happiest. He's eating the same euro. He's got a stein in front of him already, actually. Since you guys stayed outside for a little bit. But he's kind of keeping to himself. Whereas, I would actually say this guy would be over here with this group. While there is a lot of conversation going on, so it's a little loud. And again, it's a small bar with wooden walls, so the sound's bouncing around a lot. There's a bartender behind who kind of he takes note of you and gives you a nod. I'm sorry, a female halfling behind the bar. The guests range from human, half elf, single gnome here on the bottom right. And then Brendan. I keep wanting to say Brennan for some reason, so if I misspeak, I'm sorry. And one thing to note, especially since his character has 2 swords, Brendan doesn't seem to have any weapons on him, for what it's worth. Just has the cloak. Yes, and then Yog, I mean, yeah, I'd say you don't really see anything else in particular. No one has noticed you at this point. So yeah, what would you two like to do?
Dalen has been in many bars similar to this one. This
Sure.
is nothing new. So he's gonna do what he always does, and walks up to the bar and orders a pint, and then he will go and sit down.
Okay.
Right there.
2 copper for the pint. The female bartender, yeah, gives a smile, nod. Not much for small talk. Just if you are not initiating it, yep, it's pretty. Just hello, how you doing? Gives you the ale and you sit down. It's not bad. It's probably tastes a little better than what you would expect for kind of a rundown place like this. So it's decent. Again, the guys at the table kind of give you a quick nod, but continue with their conversation for now. Yog, I'm assuming you're under the table, right?
Yes, I am under the table.
I was wondering.
Just jump up and start drinking out of his ale.
Let's do it. Ow!
Start eating his food.
Smack his ale off the table.
Okay. Okay, are you guys, so obviously Dalen, you're just hanging out drinking your ale. Yog, are you doing anything particular under the table?
Oh, I just kind of Yog's just chilling, keeping an eye on the dude. That's really all Yog's doing. How well do we think Yog can tell time?
I would say you have a little bit of an inherent knowledge, because
Okay.
I feel like that's part of the magic, is you should have a pretty good idea of it's been about an hour. Like, it hasn't yet, but I'm saying I was saying you'll know when there's a few minutes left. Yeah, I think if you can have the ability to magically do things, you should have a little bit of a timer in your head as part of the spell. You kind of feel it start to wane.
Sounds good. Okay, cool.
Same with you, Val, with the hunter's mark. But yeah, it's only been 45 minutes barely at this point. So you sit and drink. People kind of go back up to the bar. This isn't a bartender. Actually, sometimes the bartender kind of mills about with the patrons. You notice that she kind of gives Brendan more space. You do see that Brendan is drinking a little rapidly. You see him ordering a little more frequently than you're downing him, Dalen, especially if you're being a little bit more business and not, putting him back like you normally would in a casual situation. That's up to you. So when he finishes his food, you see him reach behind his on his back. He pulls out some paper, a quill, and some ink, and starts to write some things down. So you rolled a nat 1 for something that he's going to check. Dalen, you notice, just with your passive perception, this guy isn't wearing a backpack or anything. You see him reach behind, almost looks like he kind of reaches into his hood, and then he pulls out this stuff, pulls out these, it takes, 2 grabs from it. Not really sure where he's storing it, but definitely strikes you as odd. But he continues drinking. You see him kind of mouthing the words as he writes. Yog, you're under the table and there's a lot of noise, but you can make a perception check here, but it is going to be very difficult to hear because it does seem like he's kind of speaking as he writes. I would say Dalen,
that'll be a dirty 20.
Ooh, okay. I would say you're definitely going to pick up on some of this. I have notes for what he's writing. I just got to find it. Sorry, give me 1 second.
That's what he's writing.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm a little busy here. No, I know I wrote this down. All right, hold on. Sorry. Did I write it down? Oh, I think I wrote it down on physical paper when I was taking down some notes. Whatever. You're not going to hear word for word anyways. Just because it is still really difficult. But let me at least make sure I get the name right. Okay. So Yog. You see this? I would say, yeah, Dalen's not adept enough at reading lips. I think that's almost. I think it's a feat you have to have. But Yog, you hear, and you can tell it's coming from your target. You hear, at first it's. I'll write it down as well. Dearest Aaliyah, and you hear some scratches. Sorry, couldn't include money. And you kind of lose track of what he's saying. He's kind of taking his time. It's kind of slow. Go to where, and then you kind of lose it for a second. First met. Lose it for a little bit. Be safe. I will try. Lose it for a bit. Get home. Yours, Brendan. Well, yeah, if I hear someone typing it, it'll probably come up because I cannot find the notes for specifically what this.
What was it? Sorry, Leah, couldn't send money. Go to where first met.
Be safe.
Be safe.
Or be it safety, yeah. Yours, Brendan.
Yours. Brendan.
Yours. Yeah, and it's
Brendan.
I should say Brendan.
Brendan.
Traff. I think I probably put this name in.
Brendan.
Yeah.
Oh, Brendan. Brendan.
Brendan.
E.
Yeah.
Brendan.
I may have been writing that wrong.
Car, she spelled
Yeah.
Aaliyah fucking weird as shit.
I was gonna say that is not even close to a guess. I was thinking Aaliyah,
I was
like
coming
from
up with
Dune.
someone. I was coming up with the wife's name, and I know someone named Aaliyah, and that was my first thought is when I met this person is, damn, that's spelled crazy. And those of you that know my name know I'm not one to talk, but still. So yeah, I'll put basically the summary just so it's in chat. Include money. This may be different than what I spoke, or be safe. Go to there. I think I said be home soon. Again, it sucks that I don't have these damn notes in front of me. There's probably a little bit more, but this is the summary roughly, just so it's in the logs for the sake of it, and I'll probably need to just look at the VOD and properly transcript it. But so you see him do that. It takes him a little while to write it. It's not super quick. It definitely seems like he's.
That could not include money, right?
Yes, couldn't. Yep. Thank you. He puts that in the note. He had to scratch it out and put a little little asterisk on it.
So are we not? He said be home soon.
There was a pause and then be home soon. Yeah, and then, yeah, that's right. So it was where we first met.
Does this guy not live here? Are the woods people not don't they live here?
Are you asking me as a DM?
Yeah, just on the if we don't have that
yeah.
knowledge, that's fine.
I'm trying to remember if you did. I don't know if you've ever truly gotten that knowledge.
I don't think we've ever asked about it. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. You definitely never asked. I don't know if it ever came up in some of the brief conversation. I mean, Captain Othello has mentioned there being barracks before.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that came up, but you never got further details. So. So yeah, as he's finishing writing that, he gets another drink. He's pounding the back or putting it back. At this point.
Does he look drunk?
You probably wouldn't be able to see Yog from under the table.
Okay.
Yeah, and I would say this is approaching the hour mark and the amount of time that he's kind of sat and drank and whatnot.
Okay. Can Yog peek real quick?
Okay.
And see how stealth check.
stealth first, and then I feel like perception is well. Make the stealth check first.
Okay. It's +2 from a cat. I'm just gonna use
Okay.
Yogs.
Sure.
24.
Whoa.
That's 20.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, he definitely is not noticing you. I mean, I'm trying to think if this would be an insight or a perception check for drunkenness.
I feel like
I'd
insight.
I'm thinking insight because it'd be one thing if he was like standing up and moving around, but he's just sitting there. Jesus.
Double nat
What
20s?
is going on?
What?
What the fuck?
Oh my
Amazing.
God.
Incredible.
So we
Cats
For
know if
this?
you're drunk.
We've had multiple 20s, but we've also had 2 times in a row. We had a 20 and a 1 back to
Right.
back, and then we
Yeah.
just had 2 20s in a row.
And then there was the advantage 20 and a 1.
Yep.
Like
Yep.
the advantage negated the nat 1. Yeah.
Mm.
Amazing. Okay, so yeah, you're pretty stealthy, you're pretty insightful. Definitely isn't noticing you. This is probably still kind of maybe the tail end of the letter, so he's focused on that. But you can definitely, you feel like he's not glancing at you at all, so you definitely feel very stealthy. Yeah, he doesn't look like passed out drunk, but he's definitely has a lot of concern and worry on his face, as well as intoxication. And you probably, with just kind of being there perceiving, you've heard a lot of drinks and a lot of refills of that tankard.
It's his
Yog may not be the most knowledgeable about alcohol,
No.
but yeah, I mean, you've been around Dalen, so you know that Dalen doesn't drink to intoxication that much, but I mean, you guys have been in bars plenty, so yeah, I would say he's definitely got a lot of concern and a decent amount of intoxication starting to form on his face.
Is his letter still on the table?
I would say he's like finished. Yeah, he's like finished. Yeah, I guess you heard him finish writing it. So yeah,
Yeah.
it's still there. He's kind of looking it over, just making sure. Like it looks like he's kind of reading it again.
Okay. Yog wants to try to steal the letter.
From right in front of him?
Oh
Yep.
no.
Okay, how are you gonna go about doing that? Jumping up and like snatching it?
Yeah, literally just like climb up, boom, table, and then dash. Oh, the door's not. Can be open.
The door's closed.
No. Oh no. Are there any alternate ways to get out?
I mean, not that you can really see from your vantage point, because that bar. I mean, the bar's
Is there
not
a
super
bathroom?
tall.
Do they have bathrooms?
I would say you can't tell, but it's not really common for a. I mean, you didn't see a door coming in, but yeah, I think for a bar in this kind of neighborhood, that's not exactly a
Probably not,
staple.
no.
Outside is the bathroom.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Dang.
So
I was
I'm
gonna
trying to
take
see
it,
what
but
it
if I can't get out, then that's probably not a.
Yeah.
There's no like open windows or anything.
It is summertime. I didn't put windows down.
In the
Well, I'll just roll a D100. Or I'll roll a D10. We'll just do odds or evens. I'll just do your classic odds or evens. Evens,
for it.
yes. There's an open window. Odds, no.
Sounds good.
I rolled a 1, so
No. Okay.
no open windows.
Okay.
And I would say it's about 5 minutes till your spell wears off.
Yeah. In that case, Yog is not going to steal the letter because Yog
Okay.
was only going to do it if there was an escape route. If there's no escape route, Yog is instead going to go over to where Dalen is and kind of paw at Dalen's leg.
Okay. Does Dalen understand the 1 hour limit of wild shape? I feel like it's probably come up in just
I feel like we've talked about it
session
before.
conversation.
Yeah,
I feel like it's probably come up.
it definitely would have been, especially because of the in-depth wild shape conversation we've had several times before and after the book.
Yeah.
I think
I would say
they discussed this. I think they discussed this when we turned to the bear in the cave.
Yeah, I think that's right. That sounds
Yeah.
right.
And I feel like there's just the amount of time you guys have traveled, and obviously it's not like we're RPing every single conversation. I would say, yeah, Dalen, you understand what the signal is that Yog's ready to go.
Gotta go.
All right. So Dalen is just gonna kind of finish the rest of his pint, I guess, and then get up to go and leave casually.
Yeah, I'd say you've been pretty close to finishing it. It's been long enough with the amount that Dalen drinks. Yep.
As he goes, because this is the route. This is, he's not gonna walk through the tables. He is gonna try and have a peek. At what this guy was writing.
Okay. Yeah, let's be a perception. I don't think you need to be stealthy. Just straight perception check.
Yeah, it's kind of just as he's walking past. He's not gonna stop or anything.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Interesting. So you okay? Okay. I need to find my actual damn notes for what I wrote because I want to make sure I have this correct. Because yeah, you're not able to get the full thing, but I'd say probably kind of fill in the gaps when presumably you and Yog pair up.
Do you want to have a quick recess to find the notes because I need to get more drink and go to the bathroom?
I'm down. That works for me.
I am. It is getting a little late for me.
Yeah.
By the way.
It is 1:30.
Yeah.
Hey, we're about to gain an hour though.
Hey, yeah, time change.
Yeah, but I gotta meet my mom at 9 to
tell you what.
Food.
How about I will kind of, because you guys are gonna, I'll give you the full contents of the letter after the session. How's that?
Okay.
And we can kind of, sorry. 'Cause I'm trying to, I mean, how much can you go for 30 more minutes, Sisk, or is that too much?
Oh yeah, I can do that. That's fine.
Okay, so let's
it was more of a future warning.
Sure, yeah. No, I know there's a couple different beats we can stop
warning.
at. So yeah, okay. So let's take a quick break. Let's do 5 minutes. 37 after, and that way, and I'll look for these notes, and those that need a break can.
I'll
Okay.
just be chilling still. I love this. This is great. I've just been chilling this entire time.
Yeah, this is one of the first times Val's not been involved. Well, other than the Chaos Trio, I guess.
Yeah.
We had that one time.
Yeah.
I kind of figured it would be smarter if we actually split up a little bit just in case he does leave, and then it's not like if someone went into the bar and then he immediately leaves, it's not like it's obvious that we're following him.
Especially because now he definitely knows what Dalen he's seen him now.
Yeah.
He did.
So it'd be weird to see him again later.
Yeah.
And Dalen is aware of that.
Yeah. All right. So I'll be right back. So I think they might be in the other room. So, yeah, let's do 37, and we'll reconvene. And yeah, I'll be mindful of the time. So, BRB.
Okay.
I guess I'm the only one sticking around. That's fine.
No, I'm here actually.
Oh, hi.
Hi, what's up?
Oh man, cat Yog.
Cat Yog, dude, it's a thing. It's a thing now.
Yog.
We've had Iguan Yog.
Oh my god.
We've had Bear Yog, Wolf Yog.
Oh my god.
Now we have Cat Yog.
So remember the last couple sessions? You remember the lead up to Yog turning into a yak? We were kind of wondering about him sleeping in wild shape.
Yeah.
Can he turn into a cat? Can we cuddle? Cat cuddles?
Cat cuddles? You'd have to convince Yog.
Damn.
I mean,
is that
he's
a
not hard
is
to
that a hard
convince.
DC?
I mean, it depends on whether you have food or not. Let's be real.
Fair.
Okay, I found the notes, and they were more paraphrased than I thought, so it's still pretty accurate what I have. So I'm just gonna quickly type it up, and then
Great.
if you guys have, again, we'll play out a little bit. We'll see if you guys have enough time to convene on what the full letter is, because obviously some of what Dalen's gonna see is what Yog already saw. He just doesn't know that yet, or already heard, I should say. But yeah, I'll get this sorted.
Okay.
So did we say there are windows in the bar?
There are not.
No windows at all.
I think I would say there's 2 windows, but they're both closed.
Can Val see Brendan at all?
Yeah, I would say one. I would say I would put a window here, basically where Val's literally standing in the
She's
character
not
menu.
literally standing
I know,
there.
just creeping on. I know, but yeah, she's walking by that window, and I'd say there's one on the side. So yeah, they're both closed. It's a little dirty, so it's not the clearest view, but yeah, you'd be able to at least see.
I was just wondering.
You've been
for,
able to keep a vague eye on it, yeah.
I was just wondering for Hunter's Mark in case I have to re-up it.
Gotcha. Yeah, because you also obviously know that your hour is running out very soon.
I don't have better spell slots yet because you haven't let us level up.
Listen, you guys have RP'd for so long.
Please get us to level 5. Please, I want second level spells.
So much. We deserve
Oh my god.
RP.
I know, you get RP. You do. It's
please,
just...
TG, please let me have second level spells. Please, I just want a horse.
I know. No, I know when you're gonna level up, and it's not gonna be after this session because we didn't get quite as far. But whenever, but it'll be this saga. I'll use that word.
Is it after the date?
I shouldn't say saga. Saga's a little bit longer, but this mission, I'll say. When you complete this mission, you'll level up.
Is it after the date?
Yeah, if the date bombs, then you'll go back a level.
Oh god. Regrets.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Awesome. All right.
Thank you.
So yeah, I found my notes. Ooh. What? Go ahead.
Oh, I just said I lived. I didn't fall in.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Oh man. I love hearing the urgent typing from your side.
It's not ominous at all.
I know. Yeah, so I had notes on the letter, but it was just paraphrasing because I didn't think you guys would
actually
overhear and read it.
I will say, just keep in mind, I did happen to peek every single spot that Sisquatch should not hear.
Yeah, the exact gaps, right? Of course.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna copy.
You know the parts.
So let's do this.
Okay.
So, Sisk, you're still here, right? You're good?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, I will say, Dalen, you're able to see some of the letter. We'll figure out if you guys have the time to coordinate between you and Yog in the immediate sense, just because it'll take a second for me to kind of randomly decide with a 19 what you find versus what was already there and do all that weird stuff. So, and I'll kind of do that.
A lot. Because he probably not a lot, just because he was walking. He was just trying to glimpse to see if he could catch any keywords. It was a
really good roll, but yeah, you're also, like you said, you're prioritizing not stopping and not being obvious. So yeah, you're only going to get so much, and you'll probably get like 5 words that Yog didn't get. But
yeah, he's not the fastest reader.
Oh, poor buddy.
He got stuck on that spelling of Aaliyah, and it just bothered him.
Yeah.
What the fuck spells it like this? What?
What the hell is that?
Spelling it wrong.
That's gonna be the only thing he gets. Is Yog will say it was spelled one way, and Dalen's like, "No, I saw it. It was spelled this way." And that's the only thing.
Man.
It's important information.
Okay, so. All right, so Dalen's obviously walking out. Yog, are you just following when the doors open?
Yeah.
I don't think. Yeah, Dalen didn't pick up. Okay.
They'll take slightly longer than normal to open the door, just for that exact reason.
Yep. Okay. So I'll say, yeah, you guys all are. So Val, you see Dalen emerge and Yog following quickly behind. Seemingly no issue, no disturbances. I'd say you'll. There's only like 2 minutes left for your respective spells. So however you want to handle that, I guess I'll say this. Yog, you have 2 minutes left. What would you like to do? And then Val, same for you.
Yog can duck into?
Yeah, there's plenty of them, honestly, so that is not difficult. So I'll say you're able to shift without issue, without
a shoe? Cool.
Without a shoe.
I feel like Yog doesn't really wear shoes.
Yog left his shoes in there under the bar.
Boy.
Yeah.
I think the music suggests otherwise, though.
Yeah.
Turns back into a cat to go in and get the shoes.
Oh man.
And your wild shapes are per short rest, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Because you did use one to get out of the bar, but you've obviously had enough short rest while eating and stuff, so I'd say you're fine. Yeah.
Sure.
How many do you get? 1 or 2? 2, right? Okay. Cool. So yeah, you'd be fine anyways, but yeah, you've got 1 left. Okay. So you all reconvene in your proper forms. What would you like to do? I'm working on the letter too, but what would you guys like to do?
So
We just got a letter. We just got a letter.
Let's see who it's from.
anything of note?
Not really.
He is sad. He is a sad, depressed man.
Oh.
He was looking a bit sad. He was writing a letter, and that's really all I saw.
What did it say?
Something with a word I've never seen.
Okay.
He was writing a letter to Aaliyah.
Is that what it was?
Yes.
Oh.
What are you bad at reading, Dalen? I struggled to. It took me a while. The hobbits or the halflings weren't the hobbits. The halflings were not happy with me. Sorry, hobbit's a bad word. I shouldn't say that.
Really? I didn't know that.
They don't like that term.
Gotcha.
Oh.
I've been scolded before.
All right, so there's between the two of you, if you guys, we'll say you can quickly recap it in this sense, because obviously it's difficult to RP that specific conversation. But I'll say this is the amount that you guys combined. No, is that was the contents of the letter. Obviously, there's still gaps. Okay. I'm assuming you're still kind of keeping an eye on him.
Oh yeah.
Like, are you still patrolling? Yeah. Okay.
She's
so
probably, I guess probably across the street, leaning up against a building, just kind of chilling.
I'll say Val, as the halfling hobbit conversation's going on, you see Brendan get up, and starts to walk towards the exit. The door that
my hunter's
obviously
mark is almost up, right?
It would have expired by now.
Okay.
So obviously you can recast it.
Yeah, I want to recast it as he's getting ready to leave.
Sure.
But before he leaves, so
catch
me in the
that's
act.
fine. Yeah, like it would have expired during the conversation with the halfling hobbit stuff, so you would have been able to do this. That's fine. So yeah. So I'll say as he's getting up, you recast it, so you have an hour.
Yep.
A new hour. Make sure to.
A new hour.
What? Is it? So it still counts as a spell slot?
Yep.
Is that right? It's just always prepared. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's just
Got it.
I always have it available because it's through the oath.
Yeah.
It's just it still costs a spell slot though.
Okay. Okay, so he starts to leave. I'm assuming Val, you see this, so you have a couple moments to convey this to your party members. What would you guys like to do?
Well, if he's just gotten up, perhaps I'll trail behind a bit farther and walk away. He's certainly seen me.
Okay, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Again, if anything goes wrong, we can just meet back at the Laughing Stallion.
Oh, good luck.
Oh.
He approaches the door. Obviously, you guys aren't this close.
Well, Val's
to the
across
door.
the street, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I should have given more room. I didn't think about that. Okay.
Look, man, I just saw him moving. I had to go.
Yeah. Yep.
Dalen's prince.
Yog is there with, I guess, with
clink, 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 clink.
Val.
Right.
Yog's not gonna use the last wild shape.
Sure. Okay.
I will just quickly say Dylan kind of walked down the street, but he is keeping an eye on more so Val and Yog than the target.
Okay.
And he'll follow pretty loosely when they move.
Sure. Okay. Yep, so you guys obviously give space, Dalen being out of sight. Very clearly, now that you see him walking, he definitely has a bit of a stumble to him. He's not falling over, but he's absolutely not sober at this point. He's got a little bit of a wobble. I'll say also, actually, Val, go ahead and make a perception check for me, Val.
Okey-dokey.
Going back a tiny bit to when he was getting up.
Oh, I guess I didn't technically have Hunter's Mark on.
I'll say you get advantage. I'll say you get advantage for it. Yeah. We'll count the Hunter's Mark since I'm already kind of altering
yeah, that
the
was good.
order.
It's good that I had advantage. That's a dirty 20.
Okay, so the thing you note, Val, it's kind of the same thing that Dalen noticed, but you had a better angle of it. The writing implements, the paper, the ink, the letter itself, the paper, the ink, and the quill are being stowed in the hood of his cloak. And he seems like this is just a completely normal place to put them. So that was just a very clear thing that you noticed. So now, at this point, he walks out.
So what, does he just have ink on his neck at all times?
Seems like he might.
Damn.
So he walks out. Yeah, very clearly intoxicated. He's not falling over drunk, but he's definitely not walking as briskly, and he's not walking as straight as he was. I'll say for that reason. And it's a little later. It's not as busy in this part of town. He's very easy to follow. Given your distances, given Dalen being a little bit further behind. Let me double check because I have a different map. I want to make sure it's ready.
Ooh, that's fun.
I need to make sure fog. See, this is the one thing that the worst part. The only really bad thing about not streaming, or of Sasquatch not streaming it, is I can't look at your guys' view of the map. I can't.
Oh.
That's always a nice thing that I could do is be like, okay, this map is covered, right?
I can do you a solid.
Sorry to let you down.
So much. No, it's okay. It's good because I'm pretty confident.
It's too late.
Yeah, it's fine. It's okay, but no, I'm pretty confident that the proper fog of war is here. So, so what happens is I need to switch back to the other map. I will bring up the stream because that will help. Okay, so he continues again, stumbling a bit, but he's still moving with some pace, with kind of a normal walking pace, especially an intoxicated walking pace, in this direction. Goes a couple blocks, and turns down another alley. This one's doesn't seem to be nearly as sharp, not nearly as hard to follow. Just kind of makes a turn into an alleyway. You know, you guys given the proper amount of time, you approach. And this is a much wider alleyway between two buildings. Let me change maps. And this is where I need to make sure the fog of war is good. Okay, good. So you guys should be at the top. Perfect. So yeah, you see him enter into this alleyway here. You gave it, you know, the proper amount of time, so you don't see anything down this way. I'll say you guys are here because you haven't crossed the threshold there. Dalen, you can catch up with your compatriots. You guys can move your tokens as well, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So, and this all took about 10 minutes, so definitely not cutting far into that hour. So you see him walking into here. What would you like to do?
So what is this? Dalen was kind of far behind.
So yeah. So wait, what do you? And by this, what do you mean? Just where you're at?
It's this place, this building. Like,
Okay.
is it obvious?
Yeah,
Is it
yeah.
just like a residence or?
Let's see. It's actually another bar. And actually, you would have windows. You would be able to see in.
Wow, bar hopping.
Yeah, but that's not the building he went into. So let me clean up the fog of war a touch. Because you guys, there would be a window basically where you're standing, or at least where your character tokens are. You guys can choose to be there or not. But also, you can look in and see a decent amount of this bar. Larger bar, a little nicer actually. Has some, you know, it's still a dive bar, but it looks a little bit more clean. It's still. How am I trying to say this? Honestly, the map probably looks a little cleaner than I meant it to be. There's actually some music being played. That's
I like the stage.
Yeah, so they got a little tiny stage. There's some music going. You can kind of hear it through the walls.
I love that we're doing like a bar tour after we were talking about looking out for bars.
Honestly, yeah.
Great timing.
Right. So that's what you see. You can kind of peek through the window. Obviously, again, I know you guys aren't just like staring into the window there. Where your target went, he turned down into this alley, so he didn't enter the bar. So I'll say you were walking from right to left. He turned left into this area. You waited a little bit, and then you guys arrived at where you are now. Again, kind of maintaining that space. So as you guys come to this edge, is there anything you'd like to do?
Oh boy. I think Artie's idea is great.
What was that?
What was the
Oh,
idea?
did you not see the
Oh, I was spending that time posting a stupid thing in
Yeah.
chat, because that's probably... Anyway, sorry. So you said he went... Okay, so he's gone kind of around
down
around the
here.
building. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Right.
Why is the ping so slow? What the fuck? Why?
That's normal. That's normal,
Oh,
right?
it looks
Yeah, that's
really
fine to me.
slow.
Don't
It looks a
judge
little
It's doing
slow
its
on the
best.
stream, but it looks fine for me in roll 20.
Yeah,
That's
it's doing its
weird.
best right now. Okay.
It's like really slow. Okay, anyway.
Who has the black purple though? That doesn't match any else colors.
That's not mine.
It's me.
Oh.
Interesting.
I'm
it looks
black.
like yours is supposed to be orange, matching
black.
whatever. Okay.
God.
Okay, Yog, are you moving forward?
Oh god.
Unless they tell him not to, Yog's probably just gonna go forward. Yeah.
Are you guys letting that happen?
I guess so. I want to try and keep eyes
Okay.
on him.
Okay.
Dylan's gonna stay kind of out of sight. He's gonna hang out outside of the bar for a little bit.
Okay.
Over here.
Okay. And then Val, you're good where you are?
Yeah.
Okay. Yog, are you being stealthy at all? Or are you just walking? Because you are a large individual. It is a little dark here. It's not... actually, you know what? I think part of why I had specific dates was also for a moon cycle.
Oh.
'Cause I think that's part of my calendar.
Is this the
it-
sort of area
How?
that people would normally be around? Like, will I look weirder if I get caught sneaking than if I just like walk normally?
Make an intelligence check.
There's a bar, so
Yeah, it's kind of a weird situation because you guys don't know the city super well. But yeah, just make an intelligence check for me.
Yay.
Oh boy.
Yay.
-1.
It is.
Ooh.
Yog has no clue. Yog may not even be considering that. You can choose
Yog.
if Yog's actually thinking about it, but
No,
Yog doesn't have the
on
answer to
that
question.
roll, Yog is just walking. There's no
Okay.
thought
God.
behind that brain.
Okay, for what it's worth as well, you are 4 days away from a new moon, so it is actually kind of well lit at this point. It's definitely not. It's dark, but it's not pitch black. That was some of the value of having a specific year was the moon cycles.
How
So I
many-
can reference things like this.
How many moons are there in Caldaria?
There's just one.
Just not boring.
Yeah, no.
That
Boring.
was
Only
so
one.
like deadpan. There's just
There's just one. I know. I know not to introduce more complexities that I won't be able to keep track of. Okay, so Yog, I will say we'll back up Yog a touch, and then I need to give you some, because you would see,
oh yeah, sure.
and actually make a perception check for me as well, Yog.
Yeah, third.
Although, yeah, make a perception check actually.
11.
11. Okay, so I'll say you don't hear anything. Let me do this. Okay, so as you kind of hit this corner, And actually, let me think. I gotta think of how this will play out because I didn't expect you guys to just straight up walk up.
Oops.
I mean, we didn't expect that either.
You should have. Come on. It's Yog.
I mean, I know.
You didn't at least have it a little bit in mind.
Maybe follow him, but don't make it obvious.
Okay. Honestly. All right, let me think of something before. Because you guys did. Actually, let me ask you this. You guys approached the corner there where Val's token is. And then I asked you guys, did you want to do anything? And there was obviously a long pause. Did you guys physically wait there? Or did Yog, as soon as you approached this corner, did Yog just immediately continue walking? You know what I'm asking?
I'm going to be real.
Did time pass?
I feel like with that intelligence check, Yog just kept walking.
Yeah, and did Val, and in that point, so considering that, probably Val, because Dalen's hanging back, did Val just let Yog roll forward?
I'll put my arm out to stop him.
Say that again. Sorry, you broke up a little bit.
I'll put my arm out to stop him.
Okay, because there's a difference between you guys waited for a while and then Yog walked versus Yog just immediately strolls. So does Yog listen to that, or does Yog actually stop to Val's?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yog respects Val's opinion.
Okay.
I hope so.
Because this is a better way for me to ask this question of what do you guys do? Because I couldn't tell if you were actually waiting versus So with that being said, you guys hold up Yog. So there's a couple beats. And because this is where things come into play. So what are Val and Yog's passive perception?
13.
How many? How much?
13.
15?
1 3.
13. Okay.
Sorry, my mic keeps cutting out.
All I was hearing was teen.
Sorry.
Teen.
1 3. 10 plus
13.
3.
Okay.
Yeah, teen.
That's funny.
Teen.
Got it. Okay, so gotcha. So there is a little bit of music coming from the bar that's lit up there, but it's not overpowering. I mean, it's a drum and some like woodwind instruments. You guys aren't really focusing on it, but there is a little bit of noise there. But
they scheduled the Cantina band.
So I'll say Val, with that passive perception, you hear, I'm trying to think of exactly given the timing of everything. You hear some voices coming from down the alley. You can't really make out what the words are. But then you hear something you're very familiar with, which is a punch is thrown and lands.
Ooh.
It's a loud contact. Go ahead and make an active perception check for me.
Shit.
Val.
Okay. Do I get
I would say
advantage
Yog
on
can make it
this?
as well, because Yog probably can see that Val's trying to listen. I'll give Yog a chance on that one.
Do I get advantage on this because of my hunter's mark?
Yog is physically doing that. He's holding along
Like
to the
echolalia. Oh my god.
That's why
Dog,
Yog thinks that
shut
Val
up.
stopped and was to listen to the music. Val, I'll say yes, Val, you can get advantage
Yay.
on the perception check.
Oh, good goddamn thing too.
It should be disadvantage because Yog's singing in your ear.
Well, one of them was a 3, and the other one is an 18 plus 3, so 21.
Okay, 21. That's good. Okay. Oh, God. So, yeah, listening more. You hear. Actually, I need. Because I need to roll. No, okay. So you hear that punch thrown, landed. You start to listen again. You hear. Again, it's muffled, but stage whispering. What's his last name? I need to make sure I say the right notes. Yeah, he's here. Again, muffled, but you hear, "My name is Brendan Traff, you bastard." And then a beat, and then All right, just end him.
Oh.
And then a cut of blade against flesh.
Oh.
And that's where we'll end tonight.
Oh.
No! No, wait. So was the second line a different person?
Yes.
Oh, shit!
Oh no, dude.
I think
Yog is still dancing to the music in the backdrop.
it's great because I was gonna say, I guess as we're ending, as soon as I'm sure the sound of a blade on flesh is very familiar.
Yes.
I think as soon as she hears that, she's got a hand on her sword.
Yep.
Not drawing it, but like prepared
Yeah.
in case shit goes down.
Is she moving forward as she puts her hand on her sword? I'll ask that.
Maybe just around the corner.
Okay.
Yeah, like a few
Okay.
steps forward.
At this point, Dalen's definitely like caught up in there. Would he have heard that also? I mean, I guess seeing Val move, he'll start to move. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't think he would have heard. Again, Val's got the hunter's mark. Val's got a lot more familiarity with those sounds. Yeah.
Wait! Oh my god, that's a really good question. If I have Hunter's Mark on Brendan, does it drop?
Oh.
Like is...
That's an answer for next session.
Yeah.
Cause...
At the point in which we stopped, no.
Okay. Oh, god damn it, I hate that.
Okay, there we go. So we'll pick this up next time.
Oh god.
Yeah, this was the beat that I knew would be the one to end on and torture you guys with. So.
Damn
It's such a good,
So
such a
mean.
good spot too.
And that was where Yog potentially walking around that corner with, given that you might hear different things, would be factored in. Like, I would have been okay if that's what happened, but the order in which it happened, I feel like wasn't clear. You know what I mean? So.
No, that's fair.
Like, especially given Val's and Yog's relationship, I figured like Val would probably have a chance to stop it. So
At least attempt to, right?
yeah.
Doesn't
But hey,
always
it's only
work.
1 o'clock here on the East Coast, so it's
Yeah.
Hey! Oh my god, this is the only... Oh my god, this is the only time of the year where we're all at the same time.
fine. About 58 minutes.
Yay! Amazing. Oh, man.
Okay, there we go.
What a session.
Wait, did the clocks just go back? Oh shit, yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
We hit 2 o'clock and rolled back to 1.
We're sharing a time zone, baby!
Sharing it.
Oh, man.
Yog should keep humming Cantina music so that the bad guys will get DMCA'd and they can't kill.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Is that good enough that I don't think it is. I cannot
Make a performance check.
I meant for the YouTube video.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh.
I don't make money on this anyway, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Most of the time, if you use someone's music, YouTube will they'll just put ads on your video that earn them revenue. You don't. They won't take your video down.
It rarely blocks it. Sometimes it will,
or it
but
just
mostly it's just you can't monetize it, and they will add ads.
I can't even do that anyway, so it's not a problem.
You can't monetize?
No, I don't know what the criteria is for it, but I
thought anyone could just do that.
I don't know.
You have to have a certain number of subscribers and stuff.
Yeah, kind of like Twitch.
There's different metrics. They've changed it where that's a little looser than what it used to be. Like there's tiers.
Yeah, I think
I
think I have 7 subs, and one of that is me.
Hey,
it's my different account.
One of them should be me.
Yeah, I'm on there.
One of them's me.
I think the other one.
Because I have 3 subscribers and I've barely uploaded anything, but it still will like tell me, oh, we found copywritten music on your VOD, blah, blah, blah. And sometimes it will say you have to cut it out of the video.
Yeah,
or else you can't upload it.
Oh, I think I did get that once, but it was like over a break, so it was fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I think for me it was like the Backstreet Boys song that Lazy Kate's edited. Yeah, so obviously has the music to it, and I think that song has to be edited out. But like the Bag Raider song, which is the Dead Phones Redeem, that triggers all the time. but it still lets me upload it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which makes sense because that song's been used in so many memes that they couldn't.
Yeah.
Half of YouTube content would be gone if. Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
some companies are kind of weird too. Like, you'll get things where like the artist won't care if you use their thing, but there's like a sample in the artist's music that someone else made, and people get in trouble for that.
Yeah.
It's goofy.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Oh man, I can't.
This was fun, and I don't know. I mean, I know Sisk, you want to go to bed, so we'll figure out timing and stuff. I could probably run this session next time.
Hold on. Let me stop the pod.
Yeah.
Hold on. Bye,
I was
YouTube.
just about to say.
Goodbye, YouTube.
Bye, YouTube.